super fucking stressed.
I understand.
It just seems like sometimes you're not willing to go. Waste your mind on this go alive. Watch it, bitch!
I understand how it can seem that way. I just have legit been having a harder time lately. But I'm live now, and hopefully people will join in and say hi. Oh, hello, Liliana. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Brian. Hello, Kumar. Good to see you guys here. I hope you're having a good day. Yesterday we took a rest day and basically slept all day. Not even kidding. So that's why I didn't live stream. I was too busy catching up on sleep I apparently had a deficit on. But I'm here now. So if you guys want to chat about whatever. Oh, Liliana, you're sick and you're at your brother's soccer game? That's rough. I'll pray that you feel better soon.
Hopefully you got hot soup.
Right. Hello, Gary. Oh, you're stuck at the game. I can imagine how that might be a bit dull. But like I said, we didn't go live yesterday because we both were in a severe sleep deficit, and we literally just crashed out hard.
It was mainly because of me, though. We didn't work because of my back.
Oh, yeah. Another reason we didn't go live is because yesterday my husband hurt his back again.
I went to pick something up, something twinged, and I feel old. I was stuck in
Bent over pose.
I was stuck for like 40 minutes. I couldn't.
It was not a good day. He has been taking the right meds to help with the pain and all that, but we could use more prayer for his back to fully recover. It literally was so bad he could not straighten himself. We had to have you slide down to sit on your bottom and then roll over to try and get up again. And that was not an easy thing. So if you guys could pray for his back to feel better, that would be great.
Especially since I can't just not work.
Yeah. DoorDash has been totally lame today. Only a couple of jobs. And we've been out and ready to work since when? 8:30?
So we've been out since 7:30.
Yeah, so we've been out all morning.
5.5 hours almost.
Yeah, it's rough. Thank you, Brady.
You guys want to guess how much we've made today so far? Being out since 7:30, currently for us it's 12.
Yeah. Give him a moment to guess, I guess. Oh, Sammy, good to see you.
I'll give you a hint. It's not a fucking lot. Literally, I'm just gonna say we only made $7 being out for damn near 4 full hours on the clock, and they even had the audacity to send me, "Hey, we're very busy. Dash along the way, or you can dash now." If they were so busy, why did I not get any orders until literally right now?
Yeah, it's very discouraging.
And the pay is shit too.
It is.
Literally, we have to travel like 14 miles on the clock. We're only getting paid 12.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Doesn't even pay for gas.
thank you guys for the kind words. Our day is not that good, honestly, with DoorDash being slow, but if we lose this car, we lose everything. DoorDash has just really took a dive since inflation made everyone have to cut back on their spending, and the stress is very real. So prayers for that to improve would be greatly appreciated. What's my lizard's name? His name is Sisu, and he's a very good boy. He helps take away some of our stress. We're just driving around California doing DoorDash work. We've only gotten a couple of jobs and we've been on for several hours. And it's stressful. Oh, happy birthday, Nightfall. I hope you have a good one.
Oh, they just blew a tire.
Ah, that's not a good time.
The tire was in the road.
Damn. That's a bummer. Yeah. Hello, Medeiros. I hope I said that correctly. Oh, happy birthday, Cam. Nice to meet you. Can I spill the tea? What tea are you referring to? I'm very flattered by the compliments, you guys, but I'm very happily married to this handsome man. J-Mad says it's cheaper to use motorbike. Plus Indians in Mexico stick over DoorDash now. We are not able to do it with a motorbike. That requires money to get one in the first place. Thank you, Ellie. That's very, very inspirational, and I appreciate it. Emmeline says you look like Mario in a good way. You look super. Absolutely awesome mustache.
Thank you. Man, if our car gets repoed, we're fucking done.
Yeah.
We would literally be homeless.
Yeah, so if you guys are, if you're considering ordering DoorDash and you're in the central Cali area,
There's not a guarantee we're gonna have.
it would be cool if we did, though. All we need to do is deliver to Mr. Beast. Sell him our, not sob story, but if he heard everything going on, he would probably help us.
God, I wish someone would help us.
Thank you, J-Mad. I appreciate the well wishes and the kind words. Life is just so hard. I'm not special ed, but I did require special accommodations because I'm on the spectrum and I have ADHD. Oh, I love you too. And yes, Liliana, I did say Mr. Beast. If we could somehow get connected with him, that would be freaking awesome. Oh, thank you, Emmeline. That's very
even
sweet.
know the amount we fucking need. If we can at least get like $350, like right freaking now, we can pay off our car now.
Yeah.
But I never see us making that much in a single day ever again.
Very, very unlikely.
The one time we even got close to that was $250, but that was an 18-hour shift.
Yeah.
And that was at not even the height of when DoorDash was good.
Yeah.
This shit has me so stressed, chat. I'm okay right now, but before, when it wasn't as bad, again, I'm on better footing I was so stressed, I was even fucking contemplating. I was so stressed that it literally got me depressed, and I was even contemplating suicide. Unalive, I don't want to chance anything being taken down. It's so fucking hard, man. We got no one we can ask for help for. We got nothing that we have that's worth any good money that can actually get us stuff. I've already sold my coin collection. I sold everything that's dear to me except for Annie, which I'm not selling her.
Nah.
And I've got nothing else to my name.
And I've been having those thoughts too, if I'm completely honest. We're stuck on a never-ending hamster wheel.
It just keeps fucking getting dug deeper and deeper.
It's hard.
Fuck, man. I was really hoping for stupid rich boys' money.
Right. Emily and I'll try and do a fit check after this order's dropped off. We're just having a really hard time being positively minded. So any prayers and kind words are greatly appreciated. It means a lot that you guys are here in the chat. It really does. And we appreciate all of you guys. If you could pray for us to get more work, that would be extremely helpful. We're not looking for handouts. We won't turn them down, but we're not actively hunting for handouts.
At this point, we do need handouts. We are begging. There's no other way to put it. We need money.
Thank you, J-Med. That's very sweet of you. Liliana, lemonade can only be made if you have sugar to go with the lemon juice.
Otherwise, that lemon juice is going right on a fucking open wound, which is our wallet.
Yeah. We would love to leave Cali. We even had a little move out of Cali fund started, but we had to use that on bills. Work has really slowed down that much. We have no savings. We're just a few days of no earnings away from losing our car.
We're red. We're past due and need to make our credit card payments. So we're past due in 2 accounts. We're negative in the bank. We got nothing.
Yeah, we're
I can't even
broke.
take her out to eat something. I can't even get her meds. I can't even get us food.
We have canned food that we are eating, so we're not starving, but all we got is canned food for now. It's hard. We would love to move and do anything else, but I have too many health issues that make my mobility limited. I don't do so great with high stress situations and dealing with other people. And my husband's got a back injury. Feels like we're drowning.
We can't even stop.
Yeah, I'm still offering to sell feet pics and videos. Haven't gotten any serious inquiries about it yet, but I'm willing to if that's what I gotta do to help keep bills paid in this fucked up world. Just eat the lemons. If only.
Fucking to make it worse, today one of our credit cards is due and we're not gonna be able to pay it.
Yeah, we're just
so
having a rough time.
It's literally digging us a deeper hole that we can't get out of.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need welfare checks, but fuck, man.
We want to work. We're out here all day trying to get work. DoorDash is the only means of regular income that we have access to right now. Identity theft ruined my husband's work name. And what's messed up with that is that it takes years to fall off your record as the victim. So no other job applications of his are being looked at. I can't get a normal job with my health limits. DoorDash is truly what we have, and it's drying up on us, and we're honestly trying really hard to keep our calm, but it's getting tougher.
It's so bad that I can literally see an owl in the mountains.
Yeah, I see it right now. Jaden says to apply at FedEx, and if you do it for the sunrise shift, it'll reach back out to you within 2 weeks. We already tried.
I'm on the wait list for everything, man. It's so fucking dreadful.
It is. We would love to move, but we don't have the money to. We don't even have the money to go visit family that lives a couple hours away from us. We're literally stuck. Just enough earnings to not die, but not enough to fully live either. It feels like a purgatory situation. If you could get Mr. Beast to get in touch with us, if you could get Mr. Beast in touch with us, then that would be a miracle. Yes, health limits. I have multiple health conditions that cause me pain that's intolerable. If I'm without pain medicine, I have very severe bad thoughts, if I'm putting it lightly. Okay, here's the
Out the back.
Okay. Just the one pizza and the drink. Alright, now he's dropping off the order. Yeah, they will send money to other places that need help, and not us, unfortunately. We try really hard, but nothing seems to really give. So if anything, just prayers for work to pick up again would be great. Just eat the food and oh, if only it were that easy. Even though we follow the rules, we're polite and courteous, we follow all the guidelines that a dasher should follow. And we see other dashers apparently getting more work than us, so it really doesn't make sense. It's exhausting. So prayers for us to have less stress and more work to just come our way. I mean, we would love it if some rich person with a lot of money to part with would find us, but we're not delusional. We don't expect a rich hero to save us. We're just trying not to die. But yeah, J-Mad, the American dream has turned into a goddamn nightmare. And I don't have it, and we don't have any means to wake up from it. But otherwise, we're physically exhausted. Yesterday we slept most of the day. Like, actually asleep most of the day. The stress has just been getting to us physically.
We couldn't even afford to take yesterday off, but we had to. It's not like I can get in and out of a car. I literally can't get in and out of a car.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
It just feels
so
like
discouraging.
everything is against us. We know you guys aren't, and we appreciate your kind words and your prayers for us to have a better time. It really does mean a lot to us. Well, he has had a full day to rest, and we've only had a couple of orders. We've literally gotten out of the car more times to use the bathroom than to pick up and handle an order today.
We've only had 2 orders.
It's been that slow.
One McDonald's order that was $3.25, which if I wouldn't have taken it, I won't be able to do. Even then, it's not even that good. Yeah, it was $11, but fuck, man, I have to make a 20-mile round trip.
Yeah.
So it wasn't worth anything.
Right.
Fuck, man, I'm getting so stressed. I feel like I'm starting to get a panic attack. You don't have to worry about putting that down or anything.
Okay.
It's just so fucking stressful, man.
we aren't a part of any church at this moment. We've been busy working too much to have a Sunday off. We play our 1 day a week off by ear, and
Like if we're well enough or not.
yeah, and in that 1 day that we take off, it's to focus on everything else.
Yeah, and it's not even an off day.
No,
It's laundry, it's us getting stuff done, it's cleaning,
laundry, grocery shopping,
sorting, all that shit.
We're constantly working or trying to recover from constantly working, and
There's never truly any rest. Go, dude!
it's just so stressful and frustrating.
You're not a car. Why'd you stop like that? Stupid.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh, man.
Oh, Mr. Trigger, you're working right now too?
I'm gonna have to sell the PS4. It just sucks because that's where I have everything. I can't do it.
I am scrolling through the chat right now. So if there's something that you want to have me see, right now is a good time to post it because I'm directly looking at it. Yeah, J-Mad, it sure seems like that. Everyone else we know is doing better. But then again, everyone else we know never had identity theft ruin their working name. So it's hard.
And we have to get fucking gas right now. So we really didn't even make anything. We're gonna have to use all the money we earn.
Yeah.
To pay some fucking gas.
Yeah,
Fuck,
we're
man.
feeling physically exhausted and defeated.
Like, what's the fucking point of trying?
We
just
used
keep
to
getting knocked down.
we used to be able to handle all of our expenses just fine working DoorDash. It used to be fine. We even got that move out of California fund started, but we used it on bills. And we're in the red on several of the other bills still. So I just don't. Make sure your identity is safeguarded as much as you can, because one asshole ruined it all for us. And it takes years for that kind of stuff to fall off your record. So it's going to be a while longer until his work name appears good again. But we're signed up with all the delivery apps, Walmart, Amazon, all that, on a wait list. They got so many people already working, they're not accepting new people at the moment.
Hell, I can't even
We're put
work.
on a wait list.
I can't even work in the fields right now. It's all fucking saturated with. I'm not trying to sound fucking rude or anything, but it's just filled with illegals.
It
There's
is.
absolutely nothing else I can fucking do.
No. We can't work a construction job. He has an injured back. He tried to work in a factory job, and it just was too physically painful for him. If you're able to work a factory job without your back killing you, then that's awesome for you. But we're not fortunate like that. We got multiple problems with our spines. And you wouldn't know just by looking at us either, which makes it even more difficult when trying to plead our case. They look at us and think, oh, you look healthy and fine. Just go get a job. I would just get a job if I could. He would too. We don't like having DoorDash as our only income, but it's all we have. And we're not just going to sit on our butts and wait for everyone to save us. We are working, but we're still drowning. Oh, sugar, that's a bummer. I have scoliosis, the shape of an S, disc degeneration in my neck and my back. My right leg is significantly shorter than my left, And that makes my pelvic bones be unevenly set. And they're tilted too. So if I'm stone sober, I'm having really, really bad thoughts of what to do to make the pain stop forever. And I hate speaking so bluntly about it, but that's the truth. This is how hard it is for us right now. We're trying our damnedest not to turn to breaking the law or scamming or hurting people for money. We're trying to stay in good behavior and not add to the problem. But we're losing the incentive, man.
Yeah, and we're not given any fucking... We're not... If we're not breaking the law, we should be fucking rewarded for it. Nope.
Yeah. It's horrible. I appreciate you guys' kind words. Yeah, Rocket League, I'm gonna have to keep constantly streaming. I am seriously asking for all the prayer support that you guys are willing to give us. We would love a handout, but we don't expect it. It's just, they'd rather send our money overseas to people that have never even set foot on this land, but our people have been born here and raised here and lived here our whole life. Oh, nah, you look okay, so you're fine.
Like, we make too little enough to the point where we actually qualify for EBT.
Yeah.
And yet at the same time we make too much for them to help us with cash aid.
Yeah, so...
And also her disabilities, they refuse to acknowledge to even help us.
The last time I applied, I saw a judge. I had my lawyer present my case. I did very little speaking. And there was a court-appointed occupational therapist as a witness. And she had all my medical info. And the judge asked her, is there any work that she could find with her health issues? The occupational therapist says she cannot name a job that would hire me on and keep me on, and that wouldn't be too physically difficult for me. The occupational therapist said that. They still denied my ass and said, we acknowledge that you live with some discomfort from your health problems, but we don't feel it's severe enough for us to help you. We believe you can go earn some money. I don't know anyone that wants to hire someone who requires constant access to medical cannabis to retain the will to live. If you know anyone that will,
we're right
hook
here.
a bitch up, because I'm right here.
Fuck, if they can at least just cover her weed, gosh.
I appreciate you guys' kindness and your well wishes. It does mean a lot to us. But when you got spine issues, multiple spine issues, and chronic fatigue, ADHD, anxiety, depression, borderline personality disorder, an eating disorder that causes me to eat too little if I'm not actively forcing myself to eat. I have IBS. I have celiac, so I'm one of those poor ones that can't have gluten anymore without my body becoming violently sick. So I'm truly stuck. And I am offering customized feet and leg pics and videos if it'll tickle your fancy and help me get bills paid. But more than anything, we just need prayers and help, support, because this is so much more difficult than I ever imagined it would be.
It makes me not want to fucking eat.
Yeah. Nameless says keep resubmitting and make calls to them constantly, and we'll get someone who will approve of it.
We've done that for 8 years, and she's done it longer than we were together.
We tried many times. I keep getting denied. I think at this point I have to walk in front of the judge in a morph suit that shows my every deformity in my back and my unevenly set hip bones. If I can make those guys live in my body with all my pains and limitations for full 24 hours without any access to pain meds, I'm pretty sure they'd be very quick to approve me, but unfortunately, I don't have the resources to make them feel my pain and suffering for a full 24 hours.
She's had a couple of lawyers help her out, disability lawyers specifically, and even with them, nothing happens. It gets to the point where, sorry, we tried a couple of times, we got to re-enter it again, so you can forget about all that back pay. Also, because we failed so many times, we're not confident in sticking with you as a client, so you're gonna have to find another lawyer because it's just taking up resources.
Yeah, so my lawyer wasn't able to do much. It was a few years ago when my back wasn't as bad, but
even with updated stuff, they still deny.
yeah. Well, thank you, Annie. That's very sweet of you. I have tried swimming, and it does help, but it's not something I can do every day, unfortunately. Oh, sugar, I would love to eat the carnivore diet, but that takes money that we don't have. We're living on canned stuff for right now.
Yeah, I agree with you. They should support her, but they refuse to. They should help her in every sense of the word, assist, but they don't.
Because I look youngish and pretty and healthy-ish, I should be able to find and keep part-time work for myself.
And it's so fucking discouraging, especially knowing that there's so many people in the state of California that get it, that don't need it or deserve it. Yet they get it, but we can't. Or she can't.
Motherfuckers addicted to crack because they made bad choices get help, but me, a little woman who's always lived on the right side of the law, never even got a ticket or a citation.
Yeah, Tennessee.
And we can't get help. Annie, I understand how you would think it would make my mental problems worse, but they actually help. I've had many thoughts of ending life early, but I just hit my rig or my bong, give myself 5 minutes of careful breathing and mentally telling myself all the positives that I can think of. That helps. But I just wish that the people in charge of helping other people would actually help those that need it and not those that, oh, I would like help.
We're not going to end it. You don't gotta worry, Brian. And Nameless, any other state they're more, I don't know if it's more lenient in California because of all the libs or what it is, but we believe that it would be easier in another state, but we can't get out of state because of such a poor state that they put us in.
Yeah, we literally don't have the funds to leave.
We can't even, we barely have the funds to get to the next county over.
Yeah. Will any other states be better? Texas will be. We have a best friend who's living there, and he was able to get disability. And he's going to get his place situated and let us hopefully take our trailer all the way out there. We're in Central California, by the way, so you have some idea of where we're trapped.
You can donate with $1 and just leave your phone number or email or any way to contact you in the description, like the notes, like if it was Cash App, for example. If you scroll up a bit, I actually just put a link into it. Just remember to put your name or some way to contact you in the notes. We can talk about inquiries of what you want, how much it'll be.
Yeah, if you just send me $1 through PayPal or Cash App with your phone number or your email in the notes, I can get in touch with you directly with the email or phone number you give me, and we can discuss specifics that way. I am willing to go buy different nail polish colors. I'm willing to do food crushing videos because I know some people like that. I offer no judgment.
Just hit us up. We'll figure out what we can do.
Yeah. It's just so stupidly difficult because we try to play fair.
We're trying to do it the legal route, and it's not showing any sign of benefit or that it's actually even working for us.
Yeah.
So fucking...
We're hanging on to our social goodness by the skin of our teeth, basically. But, oh, Annie, I do feel comforted knowing you use the medical cannabis also and that you understand. It's just such a difficult place to live because everything's expensive. Everyone is already flooding the market. It's just feels like a bad dream that we can't wake up from. But having you guys be understanding and supportive in the chat is helping us. It's helping our mind state at the very least, and we appreciate you. Ben Ellier says, yes, good people, good things, and man, mental health and conditions is different. Yeah. Emmeline, that's funny. I am serious, though, about doing the foot and leg videos and all that stuff. If it'll tickle your fancy and help pay my bills, I am not too proud anymore. Oh, Sugar says, you went on carnivore as a last-ditch effort and it worked. That's awesome, Sugar. I would love to go on the carnivore, but again, the high-quality proteins require more money than cheap, affordable, but still nutritious canned foods. I appreciate your kind words. It does mean a lot to me. Again, if you want to get in touch with me, I have my PayPal and my Cash App. Just send me a single $1 with your name and a way to get in touch with you, either your email or your phone number, and we'll use that contact info you give us to get in touch with you and talk about specifics. I never thought as an almost 34-year-old woman I would be offering leg and feet pics and videos, but the world is insane in 2024. And he says we can learn to do taxes, Photoshop. Yeah, I'm not going to do corn. I am too proud for that. But my legs and feet are, they're free game. Well, not free, but oh my shit. This life is just absurd. It's absurd. I don't know about any happenings on in Texas as far as that's related. I don't know about any... Oh, Emmeline, I fucking love you.
You know, it's
you know how to make me laugh and feel better, and I appreciate the hell out of you, girl.
Yeah, my wife is single. She doesn't have a boyfriend.
I got a man friend.
That's
right. We don't have friends. We have people we used to be in contact with, but their lives took off in an upward direction for them. And ours has kind of stayed stagnant, so it's it's hard for us to be in close contact with them. Not as a sob story, but some background. I am one of those who was born without the capacity to ever have a child of my own. And I've had a lot of other health issues that coincide with that. I have Turner syndrome. Girls have 2 X chromosomes that determine they're fully female. I have both X chromosomes, but the parts related to reproduction, they're missing in my code. So I'm a genetic dead end with baby fever of the worst kind. And all my girlfriends have kids. 2 of them have 4 kids. I can't even get one. And those of you that can have children and do have children, I encourage you, hug them a little closer and a little tighter and a little longer. They're the most precious thing in this world, and I found out at age 15 I would never be a mom. I'm almost 34. I still struggle some days a lot more than others. I'm okay enough to talk about it as I am right now, but I'm going to have to switch topics soon. It's still very emotionally difficult for me. But no, we can't still have kids. I don't have the parts for that. I was not born with the proper working parts for that. I had to have the misformed parts removed from myself because they were causing me unbearable pain. If you've ever been kicked in the gut by a kickboxer and have that done every day for 5 days in a row, then yeah, you can understand how I was suffering needlessly. But the reason I mention that, the baby fever and all that, is I can't be in contact with any of my old friends because it hurts me too much to see them living out my dream that will never be. It will never be my reality, and I'm just trying every single day to accept it. So prayers for that would be greatly appreciated. I need water. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate the sympathy. No, we are not into complicating the whole process. We don't believe in surrogacy or anything. We believe if you're gonna make a kid and it can be done the natural way, then that's great. But if you can't make a kid the normal way, rescue one that's already alive and living and in a lot of pain from not having parents. We want to adopt, but we can barely care for ourselves right now. So having any children to care for as our own, it's not in the foreseeable future at this point if things don't improve. But I appreciate the kind words from you guys. It does help. Oh, hello, Hugo. Good to see you too. We're working for DoorDash right now, waiting for an order to come our way. I never do the driving. My husband does. And we just got an order. Hope it's a decent one. Oh, Jess, I'm 5'1" and I have size 8 feet. I was supposed to be much taller. My dad is 6'6". My mom, 4'11". I was supposed to be somewhere in the middle of that. But Turner syndrome went, no. You're going to be a hobbit. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot to be reminded of that. We're praying to him all the time. Praying for his guidance and his help, and Nothing really makes sense at this moment, but we're doing what we can to keep going. But if you do have any extra money that you don't need, we'd be happy to take it. But we don't expect help. It would certainly be great, though. Hello, Nicholas and Race. Oh, hello, Transcended. Good to see you again, man. 6 feet. How's that in meters? 2 meters. My dad was pretty tall, but my mom is very short. How much would make us okay for a month?
What do you mean, our fully monthly bills, or how much would help us right now?
Yes, we need to know. Do you mean specifically a whole month of bills covered? Because that will affect our answer. Hello, Dr. Christian. Good to see you. Hello, Adeline. Oh, thank you guys for your kind words. Oh, yes, and the living expense. Okay.
Living expenses?
Yeah, so everything that we would need to pay for a whole month of living. You're the one that handles all the...
I know. I'm trying to do the math in my head right now.
He does the
I take care of the bills, financials and stuff.
Yeah, we split duties pretty fairly. He's better with math. I'm not. But, let's see.
Oof.
Well, hello, Dungeon Master. I'm not trans. And I'm deeply offended that you would even think it would be okay to say that. That's not cool. Turner syndrome is a genetic issue. I am a woman. I just was not born with the complete code that would enable me to have my own kids someday. But I am a full woman.
Are you staying here?
No, I'm gonna go in with you. I need to get on my feet a little bit. My back is getting stiff. That popping was my neck only. Let's see. He's still doing the math for that. Belisarius, if I called you a bitch, wouldn't you be offended? Mr. M. Kizar, how much for one single man? I don't know. We're having to care for 2 of us. I can say any shout outs if you give me $1. Cash App or PayPal. I'm in Central California, the lame part of California. And it's my husband who's with me. Now I gotta go inside to put an order.
Our monthly expenses are roughly $1,700 before food.
Okay, so my husband did the math, and our expenses are $1,700 a month before food is added into it.
That's rent.
That's rent, car payment, car insurance,
our phone bill.
Yeah, all that stuff.
We're here for DoorDash for Paul.
My favorite type of bird. That's a tough call because there's so many different cool types of birds. But if I had to just pick one, I really like cockatoos. They're funny little goobers. I could say shout outs for a small donation. Central California is lame because there's too many illegals, not enough good jobs. And it is one of the hotter, drier parts of the country. It reaches triple digits every summertime. Yeah, if we could have the money to move to another state, we would. But we are truly stuck here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Now back to the car. Their stickers are weak. Get it situated again. Oh, I love you too. Thank you for the kind words. Tennessee. She's going to see what... You don't have to donate, Tennessee, but we'll be very appreciative if you're able to. But we don't want you to hurt yourself at all trying to help us. We don't want anyone losing their needed money for our sake. That we're not trying to be that kind of people.
If we can get help, that's one thing, but yeah, for real, don't put yourself in a tough situation.
If you just pray for us to find more work, that would be extremely helpful and appreciated. We would love to move, but we don't have the money. What would y'all need if you're truly wanting to move? Shit, we don't even know typical moving costs currently. I know for sure we would need the gas money to get out there.
For real? No, I got hiccups now.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I love you guys too. Thank you for the compliment, Jasper. I'm gonna be 34 in January. I use Bath & Body Works Ultra Cream lotion on my face, and that's how I stay looking healthier than I actually feel. Are we on? Cool looking bike. We're closer to Merced than San Jose. I'm trying to read through the chat again, so give me a moment, guys. I appreciate your patience. Going Dong, so you understand. You understand. He says he earns $7,500 a month, and he's down to his last $2 until the last day of the month. And it doesn't matter how much you make, it all goes. Just enjoy life and make some memories. Yeah, that's pretty much all that we can do. Oh, hello from South Carolina. I bet it's easier over there. No, I'm never the one driving. My husband does all the driving, so I don't have to. Yeah, we would love to move. We really would. We just have absolutely no plan.
We had to ditch our plan when it all fell through.
It really did.
I heard it, I might be too qualified. They don't want someone that has the experience and knowledge of how to be a manager if they're going to be working under somebody else.
That's so
They want someone more consistent.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
I'm like, if that's the reason I'm getting looked over, that's pretty fucked up.
It is.
I get punished for being a good worker? Are you kidding me?
Sure seems like it. Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. I'll be praying for you and your family and all your loved ones. Oh, hello, Naples. I would love it if we could go off grid too.
That's our goal.
Our dream is to get a little bit of land, have our own little garden, you know, try and be self-sufficient as we can. It's just not feasible at this point, unless a bunch of things change. It is 12:58 in the afternoon where I am right now. Oh, hello, Donald. Good to see you again. Yeah, I've seen how much those OnlyFans girls make. I'm not willing to degrade myself to the level that they are. My legs and feet are fair game, just not my torso. Nick Woods owns a home, wants to sell it. Well, that would be cool if you could do that. We didn't do a live yesterday because we both slept all day. The stress is literally exhausting our bodies. And he hurt his back yesterday. He went to reach for something that fell and his back wouldn't straighten up again. And
I felt something twinge, like a nerve, or I don't know what the hell it was. I couldn't move.
So he's still in a lot of pain, but we're having to work right now because people like us just don't seem to be the top priority for getting help. But it's frustrating.
It's like the world refuses to give us a fucking break.
Yeah.
I've been tired for 10 years.
For real. Yeah, land is very pricey. We're in a trailer. Not even an RV, a trailer. And it's hours outright, thankfully. But it just sucks that we can't live like everyone else around us is. But we have true love in each other, which is enough to keep us going. But if life could be nicer, that would be great.
Yes, this is it, but I don't see no house numbers.
Okay. Yeah. Can you see a plan in the next 3 months? Well, we have our best friend in Texas. I've mentioned him a few times before. His name is Frank. He recently lost his last living male relative a few weeks ago. And he died of a heart attack suddenly. And Frank has had to help his family with dealing with all that. And he got disability recently, and he's getting a place situated for himself. And he says that once he is settled in, he's going to try and help us get out there too, but there's just so much in the air right now. Slink says if he can see a plan in the next 3 months, he'd be willing to help, because good people shouldn't have to struggle. It's very sweet. Trying to think. we've just been making it day by day, flying by the seat of our pants, so to speak. But we'll do some checking into it and actually crunch some numbers. Well, I just know if somebody rich were to just drop us 20 G's, that would be life-changing.
Pull us out of debt and have some moving out money.
Yeah.
Ooh, look ahead.
Ooh, that's pretty. Just saw a classic muscle car go by that was a ruby red, metallic ruby red. Oh, Chris, if you're serious, then
look at the only thing they
we
send
would love
us.
that. They want us to go a mile to deliver one Little Caesars pizza for $4.
Oh no, this doesn't even say it's one pizza.
Oh, it doesn't even say just one pizza.
Nope, let me look at this.
We gotta guess it before we go out there.
Yeah, I can't even fucking drive right now. A custom pizza, stuffed crazy bread, and the pepperoni crazy puffs.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, thank you guys for the kind words and the prayers. We really do appreciate it all. We never thought life would be this hard. Seems like everyone else was given secret hope that we weren't made aware of or something. But I appreciate you guys praying, truly. Thank you, Dutch. I really appreciate that reminder. I don't know Hindi. I know English, and I took 4 years of Spanish in high school. That's about it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Lawless. I'm glad to see you back again. Oh, that Chappie from West Virginia. That's pretty cool. I appreciate all of you guys. I truly do. Our financial situation is a situation. But you guys being kind and supportive in the chat is helping our mood at least feel a little better. We just need to stumble upon 20 G's or something. DoorDash used to be plenty for us to pay our way for everything. We used to never need help from anybody. And now it's just not a fun place to be. And if you've never been in a place where you needed help from other people financially, then you're very fortunate. We're hardworking and we want to earn our way, but life just doesn't want to make it easy for us. Yes, I am still offering pictures and videos. I just require that you either PayPal or Cash App me $1 with your contact info to show me that you're serious. You can give me either your email. It's green.
It's also pinned.
Yeah. But my 2 accounts are pinned, so if you send me $1 through either of those with your phone number or your email in the notes, I can get in touch with you directly that way and we can work it out on an individual basis. I am seriously doing that. I am willing to go and buy nail polish, do my toes, maybe step on some food, I don't know. People like all kinds of things and I'm just trying to pay bills with it. Because these bills ain't paying themselves. If you like legs and feet, I'm your girl.
She's got some good ones.
But anything on the torso is not.
Remember, talk about what you're selling, what not you're selling.
Chick-fil-A. No. I do love Chick-fil-A, but
we haven't had Chick-fil-A in years.
It's been a long time. We're supposed to get one in our town where we live, but it's been taking a long time. Thank you, Chappie. I greatly appreciate that.
There's no wrong answer. If you're going to stay here, you just got to tell it. There's no wrong answer. If you're going to stay in the car, I need to know.
I'm getting out with you. I need to walk a little bit. Is that on?
No. But I was just like, dude, where are you going? I kept like walking right.
I'll start off by so many people being in here. It's too people. Thank you, Fuji. I appreciate that. Thor says they want your legs. You do have
At this point, just donate, man. We need the money.
I have Instagram, but I have not really been active on it. But I'm going to try to get back on it. Yeah, I would say California is a hostile place to live unless you have good connections. If you don't know anybody, like we don't know anybody, you're not going to get very far. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you, man.
Oh my God. And our insurance is threatening to cancel us too. We need to pawn something. We're not making anything up.
Fuji, remember when you were my age? Home Depot. I appreciate the sympathy. I really do. I hope it gets better. It just seems like it's not. Northern Cal is where it's at. Again, we don't have the money to travel that far. I appreciate your kind words, Solomon. That's nice. It's just, we're doing everything we can to try to pay our bills on our effort. It's hard for us to ask for help and handouts because we're not used to it. But it's reached that point now. The worst thing is none of this is our choosing. The identity theft and then inflation making everyone tighten their wallets. Feels like a noose around our necks getting tightened. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. I I'm offended at you guys talking trash about my husband. Either apologize right now, or I'm hiding you from my channel. I am too overstressed already as it is. And you guys talking shit about the man that I love and who loves me is not acceptable. Yeah, Thor, we want to move out of California, but we don't have the money. We are in the red in every financial account that we have. Our car insurance is threatening to cut us off altogether. We are truly drowning here, fighting like hell just to keep going. And so when you guys who don't know the whole story like to criticize right off the bat, that makes you an asshole. And you're making life harder for those that are already having a hard time with your assumptions that we're struggling because we're bad with money or we're lazy. We're doing everything we fucking can so that we don't lose everything. Nada, Renee, so you understand. You understand, and I'm appreciative of you sharing that so that we know you understand. Hello in Turkey. Yeah, Slink, that's the truth. They like to be all insulting and rude and bold on the internet, but yeah. Oh, no worries, Emmeline. I understand everyone's busy and dealing with a lot right now. Dungeon, I'm going to allow you to become a mod because you've shown yourself to be good. And I am sick of all the insults, all the rude comments. If you've never had your identity stolen, specifically your social security number, you have no right to criticize how we're struggling right now. And if you feel the need to criticize us for that, then that makes you not worth much. Yeah, Bella, sorry, yes, that's the truth. Oh, thank you guys. We really appreciate your kindness. Who's cool?
I don't know, but he was just... How far behind are you? Okay.
Thank you, Emmeline. I am actually 3% Jewish. Believe it or not.
He was asking to see your full body.
Yeah, no.
Well, it wasn't
In a
sexually.
dress.
He was probably asking for a fit check.
Well, if it's for a fit
That's
check,
it.
then that's okay.
That's me giving him the benefit of the doubt.
You guys are funny. But yeah, life is hard for us. We're doing what we can to keep going. I'd like to try and focus on you guys now for a bit and ask how you all are doing. And if there's anything you're going through that you would like us to pray about for you. Friendship is praying for each other, and you guys that keep returning have proven yourselves friends to me. And I value each of you. And it really just means a lot that you keep returning and that you have nice things to say. and encouragement to give. You guys make it worth the initial discomfort I feel every time I go live. And I thank you for making it worth my while. Thank you, Belisarius. We hope things get better. We're doing our part to try and make it better. It's just timing. Buy a zip and start hustling? I don't understand what that means. Oh, Donna, I'm sorry you're missing your daughter. That must suck. Thank you, Dungeon. I do like cigarettes, but I'm such a lightweight. I just need 2 or 3 puffs off of a single one, and I feel the head change real strong. Thank you, Dungeon. You guys really are very encouraging right now, and I am feeling the help from you guys. You live in your van. Well, Rodney, I'm glad you were able to help with that cleanup work. That's important work, and I respect everyone that's able to handle doing that kind of work. I'm from Central California, born and raised, and lived here my whole life. Thank you for the compliments. I can shout outs to newbies if you PayPal me or Cash App me $1. Trying to pay bills here. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that, Kim. We really do. I need to stand a bit more.
Okay.
With back arthritis, it hurts to move, but if you don't move, the hurt builds up over time. It's not fun. Belisarius. Barely had a pot to piss in. Thank you for telling us that. Hearing that you made it after so much. It does give me a little hope again.
My shit's stuck now. I can't even see anything. I'm almost like, let's wait in the car if it's going to piss down long. It's getting to that point. I'm just trying to stay on my feet.
Yeah. I have Cash App set up. Check.
It's pinned.
Oh.
It's pinned.
Is it okay if I give you a shout out?
If anything, just go by first name. If they say it's okay.
Okay. Hello, Peter Pan. We did not have lunch today, actually. But thank you for your donation. Is it alright if I give you a shout out for the help? I do want to show appreciation to you guys. Thank you, Belisarius. It helps to hear that.
See you, Dungeon.
It's good seeing you, Dungeon. I hope that you have a good one. Well, thank you, Belisarius, for joining the chat and for sharing all that info.
No worries. Thank you guys for joining.
We appreciate you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am going to. Mine too. I am gonna mod Serious because he is a good one. There we go.
Remember to make them a normal mod, right?
Yeah, standard. Well, thank you, Benjamin Morgan. I say I don't want anything, but I saw your stream. I hope you get a turn for the better. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot to us, and we both thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
We'll be able to get dinner tonight. I've never been a mod before either. That is
Awesome. Thank you.
set that. Now back to the car. Thank you, love. All right, we're back in the car. Matt and I work as a team doing DoorDash deliveries. I hold the food in my lap so it doesn't go all over the place. And I'm also a second set of eyes if there's a bunch of crazy drivers around.
You're also a great pair of legs.
Thank you. But DoorDash is the only job that we're able to have in of right now. Local pet sitting died off.
It died with COVID.
All of our regulars had to quit taking their regular scheduled vacations.
We essentially lost all of our pet sitting gig clients except for one, and
that's not too frequent either.
Yeah, if anything, we get them like
a few
one
times.
Stay like every 3 months, and that's if we're lucky. We haven't had a job from them in
it's been a while.
Like 3.5 months.
Yeah. Yes, Belisarius, you will retain that status. You can help me avoid seeing so many icky messages. If they are deliberately, clearly trying to get a hurtful rise, then yeah, they can be banned.
Otherwise, if it's just like a compliment,
if it's
that can stay. It really depends.
If it's a comment that you're not sure if it's an offense or a compliment, we can take a look at it and see what we feel about it. But
because the only reason I say what I said is because, you know, even the bad, not even the not so great ones, a girl needs her confidence.
Yeah, like straight up comments like, is it pink? Does it grip? I don't want to see that shit.
That's for me to know and for you to fucking guess and never get the answer to.
Mm-hmm. Well, DC Ray. DoorDash is fun when it's
working,
consistent, but it's been wildly inconsistent lately. Every day is different, but we're just thankful that at least we have that and not absolutely nothing. trying to keep a healthy perspective, and it's
It
not.
doesn't need to be in the back.
Okay, I'll take it out then. All right, here you go.
I hope they actually tell.
I hope. Excuse me. Alright, order handed off. What part of the world? We're in Central California, and my channel is just me, a 30-something-year-old woman with a bunch of health issues and mental health issues who's just trying to make the world more kind and relatable to others that are going through a lot too. I don't relate to normies with perfect health and perfect sanity, and so I figure if I can be open about the stuff that I struggle with, I can encourage others who are struggling too to keep going, and they also encourage me in return. So I'm just trying to build up a bunch of friends that meets up every day to talk about whatever we're going through.
Nasty little bitch.
No tip.
Oh no, they added the tip. 25 fucking cents. They went through the audacity. They went through all the trouble of opening the app up just to give us a fucking quarter.
You have to specially enter in that stuff, so it was completely intentional. We would never
we
even...
made $4.25 fucking cents off of that. Waiting almost a half fucking hour.
Would you guys want to do a $4 paying pizza delivery if you gotta wait a half hour to do it?
Because for us, we have no fucking choice.
That's literally all we can do right now. We get punished if we turn down the bad orders. They knock our acceptance rating down, and then that limits our ability to schedule work shifts. So we get punished for trying to avoid the crap. So we just got to take it all. But yeah, we want to get out of Cali very badly.
I don't want to fucking be here.
Hello in Ireland. Have a drink for me, because I am on prescriptions and I can't drink anymore. Thank you, Belisarius and Emmeline. Appreciate all of you guys. And thank you, Adam. Come out to Tennessee, Texas, or Florida. We would love it if we could. We have loose-based plans to try to get to Texas, but it's loose-based. A lot of other variables have to be in place first. But thank you, Emmeline, for being here again. Yeah, 25-cent tip. We would never even think of doing something that insulting. So it really sucks when it happens to us. Well, Dutch, I'm thankful that you gave my channel a shot.
Remember, when someone donates, only do the first name.
Yeah.
You said first and last.
No.
Yeah, you did. When you thanked him on your live, you said first and last name.
Okay. I forgot I did that for a second there. But thank you, Dutch. It means a lot to hear that. Without the Lord Jesus, we would not be alive. I'm just going to be frank about it. It's getting harder and harder to want to keep going about things the right way. But we're still trying.
I'd turn to selling drugs if I had access to fucking drugs.
Right. Lawless, we have tried that before, but it doesn't really work out that well. It's pretty frustrating. But yeah, Texas is better. They got fewer taxes, a lot more common sense.
Land is cheaper.
The heat will suck over there in the summertime, but
it won't matter for underground.
Right.
Our goal is to have either a Hobbiton. Well, our dream would be to have our own farmland, our little Hobbiton with other homes around it, and they can have theirs however they want. Honestly, we'd like to have our friends and family live on a whole like compound with us. Ideally, we want a Hobbiton with a bunker underneath it.
Yeah, that is our fantasy. Thor says Texas is our goal. We could always put our cash together for you guys and make it happen. I mean, if we would be able to, that would be amazing.
At this point, it's getting so sucky, we're thinking of just ditching everything, leaving our credit and all that, and just living in the mountains. It's so fucking hard, it's not even funny. And it's not like I'm talking crap about you, I'm not. But when it's only one person financially supporting two people in the state of California, you're not gonna make it.
No.
I mean, if she was monetizing and getting paid for her live, that would be fucking awesome.
But I gotta meet a bunch of more benchmarks before I qualify for monetization on YouTube.
If you
I am reading chat. I'm just easily distracted.
chat, if you want to help us, please check out any one of Annie's shorts, the YouTube shorts, and honestly, just let it play a bunch of times. The best thing I can think of that would help. I don't know if it's against terms or regulations or not. At this point, I don't care. I would just like us to actually get freaking help from them.
It would be nice.
The best way I can see around it is she needs 3 million views at least. She's good on the sub part. She's almost got the excuse me. She's almost got. Why do I get the hiccups all of a sudden? She's almost got the requirements for just the subs alone, and that's awesome. But they will not, and they will for sure not give her any kind of monetization unless she meets a minimum threshold of at least 3 million views on the the YouTube shorts.
Yeah,
and
so
it's freaking insane. So what I was saying is the only thing that I think that could help is if you guys were to click on her live like before you go to bed, mute your phone, let it charge, and just have her video play over and over. I'm pretty sure those count as views.
And I'm gonna work to upload more to TikTok as well. It's just hard trying to manage so many different social media outlets while trying to work. But I sit in the car all day, so I'm able to do that. It's just tiring. But we would love to move. We'd love to have our own land in Texas. Just a lot that's got to fall into place first. If we buy land, buy a portable cabin to live on, start off small and easy. That's all we want to do. Actually, we've been looking at a lot of the sheds at Home Depot and Lowe's. The red barn style that they have, we're actually thinking of something like that to live in. Have our bed on the rafters inside and all the living space on the bottom. But those things cost money too. Yeah, Bellis areas. We're hearing a lot about Texas that's making it sound a lot better. Hey, Xfinity Gamer. Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Physically, I am tired. Emotionally and mentally. I am the dog sitting at the coffee table saying, "This is fine," as everything's burning around him. Idaho or Wisconsin or Montana. We've looked into those places, but it just not as many pros as Texas has. Hubby is doing okay. Very handsomely shaved. And we're just trying to get... Yeah. Oh, Sugar, you're in Austin and you have billboards up telling California people to stop. Can't say I'm surprised. Mm. You don't know why you're waving. Oh, hello from Trinidad. I am tired. Physically and mentally and emotionally, I'm tired. But still breathing. It would be cool to visit Trinidad, but we can't even visit the next state over. In California. Matt did have a beard, but he shaved it off yesterday. Oh, AI. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't like the California politics. I sure didn't vote for them. I'm old school conservative. So all these liberal policies are just ugh. Dutch says he hopes and wishes the best for us. He loves us. He's got to go, but don't sell drugs or something bad. God has a good plan for you guys. Cool mustache, by the way, brother. Take care. See you. May Jesus bless you all. Thank you, Dutch. That's a very sweet message. We really appreciate that. We appreciate any and all prayers from you guys. Just this once I can. Hello, Rowie. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Oh, Xfinity, it was your first night back working the doors. How did that go? Hey, Heather, good to see you. We both do. It really means a lot to us. And we hope you have a great day as well. Someone threatened to stab you?
I had that before. Damn. When I worked in 99.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine dealing with a violent person like that. That's gotta suck. Michael Walker, you made $500 a night?
Lucky.
What job is that allows you to earn that much? Thank you, Dungeon, for being here. Look forward to seeing you again. Hello, Oppo. Good to see you. Hope your day is going better than ours. Oh, you did Uber. Nice. We're signed up with Uber and all those other deliveries, but we're on the wait list for all of the others. Can only work Instacart and DoorDash at the moment. Xfinity Gamer, you had to smack him. You found a 12-inch blade? Wow, that's terrifying. Are we married? Yeah, we've been married It'll be 7 years this coming March. Good to see you, Q. On weekends, you used to make over 2,000 in a day. Dude, I wish we could. That would be nice. Belisarius. Cal, people moved over here so quick. It's a mass exodus. Oh, dang. I can see how they wouldn't want a bunch of us coming over. Dang. Hello, Ellen. Good to see you. Michael says, can't want you to Uber. You got to learn the ins and outs. Let's get this bread. We're trying. We really are. But no bread is to be found. We're trying. We really are. Oh, Michael, that would suck. If you're working Uber or Lyft, you gotta be the only driver, no other help.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would not be ideal, but if it would work. Xfinity says he makes 200 euros a night. It's good money, but not enough for life. That's pretty much where we're at right now, too.
Not at that much, though.
Alright, I wish we could.
Barely clear $100 a day if we're lucky.
Yeah, lately. Hope you guys are having an easier day than we are so far. We're parked in a parking lot in the middle of a bunch of different fast food places, hoping that one of them will have an order come through for us. We're parked in a parking lot in the middle of a bunch of different fast food places, hoping that one of them will have an order come through for us. Well, I appreciate that you guys were here modding. It all helps. Thank you, Michael. We are trying. We've been busting our ass for the last couple of months, and it's only gradually gotten worse. Not as many people are ordering DoorDash anymore. Just praying that something gives. Oh yeah, Rodney, he is listening to my live stream on his phone, but he turned the volume down, so now you shouldn't hear the echoing. Oh, Ian, you call it Uber Eats. Yeah, we're signed up for Uber Eats and Postmates and DoorDash and Instacart.
Postmates was absorbed by Uber.
Oh, that's right.
So Uber Eats is the one big thing.
Yeah.
We're signed up with Uber Eats, Uber, Lyft. We're essentially signed up with every rideshare program there is.
But we're on a wait list because everybody is working for them right now. And there's only so many people that they can have online in one spot at the same time and still guarantee work for everybody. So
we can't even afford food. We have to eat all of our not even leftovers. We have to go through all of our canned stuff, which we're already running low on.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
We're grateful to have canned food instead of no food. But having to go from normally prepared food to only stuff in cans is it's an adjustment. But we're still trying to be thankful that we have food. But oh, Xfinity, when you were in Baghdad as a bodyguard, you earned 2,000 euros a day. Well, if you're risking your life to guard someone, I would hope they'd pay you decently for that. Oh, Ian, you can't afford digestives. It's like a packet of cookies. Yeah, we've had to cut back on a lot of little pleasures. Like, we do most of our food shopping at the Dollar Tree now. We're thankful that they have canned food and some real fresh food, but we're not used to living like this, so it's taking a bit of adjusting. But yes, Xfinity, I will also make you a mod because you have proven yourself to be kind and supportive. And I really do appreciate you guys filtering through the icky comments so I don't have to see those. Well, thank you for stopping in and having so many kind words to say, Belisarius. We really appreciate you. Much love to you in return. Oh, hello in South Korea. That's pretty cool. No, this isn't AI. I'm a woman with physical and mental health struggles who's just trying to make ends meet and build a community of people that meets up every day to encourage and support each other through all the crap that life loves to throw at us.
You want some Parmesan cheese as a pick-me-up?
I can't say no.
Out of fucking nowhere. Why, girl? You're upset. Let me get you some cheese. Hey, up
A
bitter.
pretty quick life hack to make your white girl happy. Give her some cheese. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Clean One. I appreciate that. We're a married couple just trying to make ends meet and stay alive in an economy that just likes to make it hard for us. But we're trying not to be the pity party sort, but we do acknowledge we could use some help. So any and all prayers are greatly appreciated. And I'll be praying for all of you as well. If you let me know specifics that you want me to pray about, please feel free to do so in the chat, and I will pray for your specific requests. There is power in prayer, especially when it's a group of people praying for each other. And I just want a community, and you guys are making that possible, and I appreciate you.
Were you saying anything nasty, Thomas? That was probably why. Hey, eat your cheese.
Oh yeah.
I got this. So guys, totally not a cop. What illegal activities are we doing today? You were probably caught in some crossfire if that's what it was.
There was a lot
Why
happening.
is there a sudden surge of people yelling?
Oh,
it's a family healthcare network center right there.
I can't open this. It doesn't have the
There
tear.
should be a little sliver somewhere.
It doesn't have it.
Here. Hold on.
Oh.
Remember, that is a thing. You can set your phone down. It's not illegal.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Okay. You love us like your own children, non-fatherly 19-year-old. I appreciate that care, though. We really We appreciate all the kind words and all the prayers. Is it the good?
I gave it a smell.
Oh, it smells good. Imagine if I accidentally huffed it, started sneezing.
Just start fucking. Ma'am, what's this white powder substance you got on your nose? It's Parmesan. So you're telling me there's a chance? Well, thank you, Rodney. Yeah, that's also the problem too. Whenever I would like shave it all off, like even like a few years ago when I would have to go either get like alcohol orders or if I was just buying something for myself, every time I shaved it all off, I kept getting ID'd and I hated it. And not going like TMI or anything, but like I'm def with myself. I always have a mustache. I hate shaving off my mustache because I have some scars on my upper lip, and I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, I get self-conscious about them, so that's why you'll always see me with a mustache.
Now I want to be able to read the comments since I've eaten the cheese.
You got an Italian guest here.
Oh, hello in Italy. I wish I spoke fluent Italian, but I don't. How often do we go to church? It's been a long time since we've been able to go to church, if we're completely honest. The church my family was going to had a big split a few years back. And half the church stayed put and the other half went elsewhere.
Literally split.
And we've just been so busy working, trying to keep bills paid, that we haven't taken a Sunday off. And I don't know how long. We usually try to pick the slowest day of the week for all of our at-home chores and things. But we would love to go back to church again and find a good church. We just haven't had the time or resources. Thank you, Kim.
$3.75 for 10.8 miles. May need returns.
You heard that right. Not even $1 a mile.
That's fucking. Oh.
That's horrible.
Luckily, it's for right fucking here.
Yeah, thankfully.
Look how far I gotta drive.
Oh, I know. We're having to cross a parking lot. Excuse me. Do we still go to In Shape? We haven't been to In Shape in years.
Damn, how do they know about that?
They might have seen us there before and remembered it.
Nah, they tried to kick us out one time because
Oh, yeah.
she was in the heated pool for her back and for her stretching, and I decided to take a dip in there before going into the big pool for my laps. I gave her a kiss, and then we got approached by one of the workers saying, "Oh, yeah, so we have a customer complaint about a member complaint about you guys doing PDI." What? Public display of intimacy?
Yeah, all we were doing was we shared one kiss and we were hugging each other while sitting on the pool. That's it. Not heavy petting, just hugging each other and just having a moment. And we never heard PDI before. So that took us both by surprise and we found it funny. And that was a few years ago and we still make fun of that every so often.
5 years ago, but we still don't go back.
Right. I love you. Q, I'll be praying for you as well. If you could pray for us to find a good one, that would be great. Thank you, Ian. I feel closer to 55 about my health problems. Oh, Aiden. Thank you for the hugs.
The DoorDash was for Shannon R.
Thank you.
Mustache was nice.
Very nice.
One mustache too. Another. He's got them mad.
Great. Oh, but Cliff says he was never a fan of In Shape. Yeah, it was really funny to us because it was this muscle-headed, dummy-looking guy.
Hey, be careful. That guy that mentioned it might be him.
I don't think the dude's name was Cliff. I don't remember what it was, but I know.
Might as well have been Chad. A Chad and a Chud.
Right.
I am both Sigma and Alpha. The gamer girl bathwater of life.
If you guys haven't seen Skyrim Brain Rot, it's pretty stupid and hilarious. And yes, I'm trying to make friends here. So I consider all you guys who are nice in the chat to be my friends.
What the fuck? I just unhid something that...
What the fuck?
I'll show it so that you can see it. It might be this one right here.
Oh my shit, I was not expecting to read that. Thank you, Piano Sets. Thank you for the truth. When I find something truly funny, the veins in my forehead will bulge out. Oh, hello in the UK.
Are you from Essex? Or the Sticks?
That would be cool. Ian says hilarious. There's always some meathead called Cliff who just has to flex.
He was flexing the whole time.
It was funny. Like, he literally was. Like he thought he was Drax the Destroyer.
Pointed to me. He was like, hey guys, so you guys, we had a report from a customer. You guys had gotten a complaint on me.
PDI. Who says PDI?
Hey, Maria has the right thing. Scroll down. Down. That actually looks pretty swollen, your camera just there.
Yeah, you are. You've got muscle.
I got big
You don't need the gym to get muscle.
This. Dog. I just picked you up.
He picks me up and makes me feel absolutely weightless. So it's pretty hot. Thank you, Michael. I hope you have a good one too.
Danny, what country are you from? Why do you keep asking which country we hate? Like, I don't understand wanting to connect on hatred.
Yeah, we're trying to be kind and positive and encouraging and supportive and loving here. All that good stuff.
But if we had to pick, it's whichever country you're from.
Oh, wow. From Halifax, West Yorkshire.
Oh, nice.
Piano sense. One of the nurses said checkmate. Oh, dude, I would have died laughing. Thank you.
I moved my rook into your ass.
Oh, no. Oh, you were in Bristol and now you're in Wales. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to visit Cardiff. See where they filmed Doctor Who. Ronnie says you have muscly hair. You do. You got that volume.
Dog, I need my hat. I need my hat. Just look at this is where it is. This is where it should be. Damn. I got that Bruno Mars hair. Look, there's a giant wave right here.
You got the George Lopez hair.
Once my hair gets to a certain length, it actually starts weighing itself down. It's funny, my hair comes in stages. It'll be wavy. It'll be it starts curly like this, then it starts going wavy, and then once it's heavy enough, it almost seems like it's locks.
Yeah.
My hair is full. I know
Very
for sure I'm a guy with a full head of hair.
That's for sure. Oh, that's cool. Xfinity Gamer says he's just around the corner from Cardiff. That's pretty cool. Bristol, it's where Blackbeard was born. That's pretty cool. I love the portrayal of Blackbeard in Pirates of the Caribbean. That was pretty cool. Thank you guys. How are you guys doing today? We're overworked and stressed and tired, but trying to stay positive. And your guys' kind words are helping. We want to know how you guys are doing. If there's anything you guys want us to pray about for you. Rodney says tsunami hair. Ooh. Yeah. Ian says he's still breathing. Hey, you're not doing well at all. You have my sympathy. If you're willing to go into specifics in the chat window, I'm sure all of us would have something kind and helpful to say to you.
I feel like
hello, Dungeon. Good to see you back again.
the last time we had a hidden order was from here. They gave us a super cheap price. I'm hoping this is one of those.
It would be amazing.
Like that person that gifted you $20. It'd be nice if this was a $20 order.
Yeah.
But I highly doubt that. It's more than hopeful at this point, because we're lucky if people tip us $1, $2, $3. $5 is rare every now and then.
Yeah.
But we get more people that don't tip at all, more than anything else.
And then we get the insultingly low tips, like the ones where you know you have to input the exact amount that you want. We've had one little shit think it was funny to tip us a penny with YOLO in the notes. That was not a fun time. There we are.
The customer was asking if you guys had any chili and the cheese and pepper? Yeah. So how was it?
It was good cheese.
Thank you.
Alrighty, we got the food. Now we're going back to the car.
You want a selfie with Fiona?
No, I don't want worse nightmares than what I already do.
Want that to be our third? Third day. I can't get.
Yeah.
I'll give you the hall pass for Shrek.
I'm good.
That's the epitome of. That's what. I can't even say it. I can't.
Okay, back in the car, staying.
That's unrealistic expectations. Is Shrek.
Right. One Stellar Life says, aloha, so blessed to be alive another day, breathing in deep and exuding good vibes. Thank you for the good vibes. We appreciate all of those. Thank you, Ian. Really appreciate that. Are we eating or collecting the food to send?
We're always picking up.
We're delivering. And that's unfortunate. We've mostly had pizza orders today.
Oh my gosh. It's so far away, it's a 25-minute drive.
My shit.
Yeah, and what did I say it was? 325?
Yeah, some ridiculously low
I just feel like
number.
there's not going to be a tip. And I'm just trying to think in the positive mindset of maybe we'll get some extra in the...
Yeah, maybe.
Come on now. It's too fast. It feels dismissive.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you feel like I'm being dismissive. Oh, username mom says, I just started your feed. What is the donation for? It's to help us pay our bills We work DoorDash and Instacart. Identity theft prevents my husband from getting other work for the time being, and I'm too physically disabled with multiple health issues that are difficult to maintain. And so working for DoorDash is our income, and it has been slowing down because people are having to tighten up their budgets, not order delivery as much, and so we're not making as much. And honestly, the donations are just going to help us keep our car. We're behind on our payments. We got the most fuel efficient car that we were able to, so it was a smart purchase, but bills are still bills, and we're just trying to make it through. We don't like asking for help, but it's at the point where we have to acknowledge that we need it. We don't want you to feel pressured to donate if you don't have money to freely part with. So if you could just pray for us to get more work, that would be great. It's good seeing you, Dungeon. We've seen the channel DoorDash. I have not seen that, but
I probably have. I think they're talking about one of the guys that does it. Like, he streams all his dashes and he just live streams nonstop.
Okay. He has seen it. I haven't. But we're thankful that you can relate. It helps us feel less alone, knowing we're not the only ones that have dealt with such a struggle. Thank you, Ian. We sure hope so. We're not into tarot cards or Ouija boards or seances. We want to keep the spooky stuff away from us. We'll watch others mess around and find out, but we will not be involved in the messing around.
Yeah, it's demonic.
Yeah. We would love to live in a van, but we just...
we need a van.
Yeah. A 2020 Impala isn't exactly a camping vehicle, but it is comfortable for city vehicles we've had to go through. So at least there's that. But I appreciate all the prayers, you guys. We really do. Well, thank you, Mom, for your sympathy. We'll be praying for you as well. Ah, the dumb frog, that sucks. He said he crashed his dad's car. That's not a good time. Yeah, everyone seems to be struggling, even worse than before. And yeah, Dill, good to see you again, by the way. But we'll watch all the spooky stuff. We'll watch people doing dumb things with the spooky stuff. But directly, we're not gonna be doing that. We like to observe.
I like to watch.
Yeah. Susie says she was depressed and homeless and on the street for 2 years, just a few years ago. Hang in there, it can get better. In a great home now. Well, that's awesome, Susie. Thank you for sharing that with all of us. That's
brave. Thank you.
That's amazing. We have a trailer that we have in our name outright. Not making payments on it, thankfully. But it would be nice to have an actual house if it would be financially doable. We used to make plenty of good money with DoorDash.
We used to make almost $3,000 a month.
Yeah, we even started a little moving out of California savings, but we had to use that on bills.
And we maxed out our credit cards on bills.
So yeah, we got very poor credit, and we're working ourselves almost to the bone just to keep what we have. So again, any prayers for things to improve are greatly appreciated. And if you know any rich people with, we'd happily take that money. Oh, Xfinity. That is brave to share. We've thankfully never been truly homeless.
I have.
Oh yeah, you did before I met you.
Mm-hmm. I lived out of my car for a couple of months.
Yeah. But yeah, Susie, it's fun to watch other people make dumb choices. What about a caravan? If we could have a van, that would be awesome, but we don't have the money to buy a van. We only got this car because the car we had before, it blew the gasket, and it would have cost more to fix it than to just get this car on a rental. Not rental, on a payment with our damaged vehicle as a down payment. And we're very thankful for this car, but I sometimes wonder if it would have been better to go with a van at that time. But this is great on mileage and don't really need a van to... That was?
Yeah, rolled up little fleece.
Oh. Look cute. But, so are you.
I'm a man, I'm not cute.
Okay, you're handsome and lovable. You're straight up lovable, son.
I want the bottom part. You can't handle my
Ian says, oh, he was homeless in the last year. The local council finally gave him a flat, and he uses one room and the kitchen and toilet. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad that you were able to get out of being homeless. Rodney, you've done the van life by choice most of your life. That would be fun if we could. We had a minivan, and it was awesome, but then a dumb driver T-boned it, totaled it.
And that's when my perfectly straight back got scoliosis. So now I am also impaired, but not as severely as you, of course.
Yeah, you can actually see where his spine makes a bad curve because the car accident hit him from the side and it forced his spine to shift all the way over, and it didn't do it properly, and it does cause him pain. So we're two hurting, exhausted, but happily in love, married people, and we're appreciative of all your guys' kindness and sympathy. In England, it's constantly raining and cold.
Look,
that would be hard, but I would love that. It's been hot and dry and dusty. Not fun. Blown head gasket, yeah, those are a nightmare. It was cheaper to just put a down payment on this car than to try and fix up the other one. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. God bless you as well. Thank you, Susie. Yes, T, we are voting for Trump 2024. Hello, Jim. Yeah, we were talking about van life. Ian says we do what's called a sniff test using a bottle of blue dye to check the water system. Oil mixes water, making that awful caramel milkshake looking liquid. Dang. That doesn't sound pleasant. And yeah, we would have loved to have it be a lawsuit, but extenuating circumstances that were beyond our control made it.
Wait, what?
When
I got T-boned?
Yeah.
Well, technically, we did sue them, and technically, minus all the technicallys, it wasn't covered through insurance because I was working DoorDash at the time. DoorDash never told me I needed a special accommodation for licensing to actually be able to do rideshare / deliveries, i.e. I needed a commercial license, which I currently have.
They didn't tell us then.
Yeah, so because of that, I wasn't able to get anything paid out or get it fixed because of insurance. And then DoorDash refused to do so because I didn't have the food in hand.
Yeah.
It would have been a different story if I had already gotten the food, but no, but they refused and said I didn't need help, ponies, because I was on my way to the merchant to get the food, so I didn't have anything. But
Yeah.
anyway, getting past that, we were luckily able to sue, and they gave us a pretty paycheck. It was mainly because we were part of a settlement class, and they also added in our details, and we had gotten a good chunk from that. We got caught up on bills. We paid off money we had borrowed from friends and family, and
Things were getting good.
we had some good money then. And then, you know, it just keeps happening over and over, where bills catch up, stuff gets heavy, it's not getting lighter, and
The odds seem stacked against us. And we wish we knew who was in charge of doing all the stacking.
I know who we're delivering to now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we've been down here before.
It does seem familiar, yeah.
I believe this is that one house that was like past the ranch just slightly.
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah. Xfinity Gamer says he remembers when he was 17 homeless. He only had a rucksack. Signed up to be a Royal Marine. It's been 7 years. That's impressive, man. Anyone that can handle military service for that long automatically gets my respect. Because I know I wouldn't be able to handle it. It's so freaking bright out here. I'm not tearing up from being emotional. I'm tearing up because it's literally too bright for my eyes to handle. But I do feel very emotionally supported by you guys, and I appreciate all of you. No, we didn't get workman's comp, but the settlement that we did get, like Matt said, it did help with bills and all of that.
Yeah, but that money went away as fast as we got it.
Yeah. We would love to work for a different company, but there's no other ones to work for, unfortunately. We're stuck with what we have. And yeah, and there's 2 of us, so that's good. If he wants company, he has to talk to his split personality. That's funny. No, Jim, he lives in his trailer full time. Oh, hey, YM, good to see you again. Yeah, a lot of returning soldiers, they don't get the love and support and help that they need, and it breaks my heart for them to risk everything and to end up with permanent injuries only to have them just not care. I can't imagine.
Oh, we're gonna pay for the people you shot at.
I can't.
Not you.
Right. Can't imagine suffering such a betrayal. You are in England. Because we want America back. Biden and Harris don't represent us. They represent the other countries. They don't give a shit about us natural-born citizens who've lived here our entire lives. But we can't get assistance. But they'll send it overseas to help Ukraine.
Oh, borders are racist. Anyway, let's go pay for a border in another country.
Yeah.
Fucking jackasses.
Jim, when I had those food babies, it's because I had a very big stomach. Huge appetite. Thankfully, I don't get inflammation because I avoid gluten now. But if I were to eat gluten, I would probably get swollen and uncomfortable. It's been a while.
They are nice ones. They gave us a $10 tip.
Well, that is nice.
Just I wish DoorDash would pull their weight and actually pay us.
Right.
Isn't it ridiculous that DoorDash literally only pays the bare fucking minimum? I get it. They gotta make a profit. But when you make so much of a profit, every single day that the CEO literally gets paid. I don't even remember. Last time I saw, what was it like? He gets paid like $3 million every single day.
Some absurd
That's
amount
so
that
excessive.
nobody needs that much to live.
Like, recycle it and put it back into your company so it can profit even fucking more. Why the hell would you guys pay a CEO like $3.8 million every single day? That's not a salary. That's every fucking day.
It's pretty insane.
Just so that they can give us a base pay of $2.
Yeah, we're not exaggerating either. DoorDash is really that cheap. And that's why we're struggling so much. Oh, hello in Greece. That's pretty cool. You like gluten-free water? Me too.
I don't. It tastes different.
Yeah, we don't have a Tesla. We have a 2020 Impala that was a former rental car, but we got it on a deal. I would love it if we could have visited Nashville, but no. Born and raised in California. Today, physically, we're exhausted. Emotionally and mentally, trying to hang in there, but we're exhausted. Yeah, we're not at full capacity right now.
Let me just say it like this, chat. I literally cracked and broke a tooth 3 nights ago. I can't even go to a dentist for it because I have to pay a copay that I do not have.
Thankfully, he's not in pain, but it's a cracked tooth and that could change any moment.
I'm stabbing my tongue every fucking other minute.
Yeah, so if you guys could also send a prayer for Matt's teeth, that we'll be able to get him the proper care and we'll be able to handle the cost of it. That'd be extremely appreciated. I hate how bright the sun is. Making me wipe my eyes like I'm crying when I'm not. Just light sensitive. The weather, it's not too bad. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And it's overly sunny. Not a fan. Yeah, this car is what we got. Ian, you like your gluten with your lactose. That's funny. But basically, gluten is a protein structure that is found in wheat, barley, and rye, and triticale. The structure of gluten is very, very similar to the structure of the proteins that line your gut. You know, the parts of your gut that are responsible for absorbing nutrients. With celiac, the presence of gluten causes antibodies in the intestines to attack itself. The actual intestinal walls get attacked, causing malnutrition and extreme discomfort. And so, I can't just go to any fast food place and get a burger. Some places even have gluten mixed in with the meat as a filler and binder agent to help them pay a little less for the meat that they sell. I found that the hard way a few times. But thankfully, In-N-Out, Chipotle, Chick-fil-A,
McDonald's used to be okay for us, but we stopped eating from there.
Yeah, I got sick a couple of times from their food, and it's just not worth risking again. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, the CEO just sits on his butt, I guess.
Even on his days off, he's just still making that much money.
Yeah.
It's probably gone up way more since.
Yeah.
And there was some flack, I remember, and they should have pursued it. They're saying, oh, there's a huge difference between a Dasher and Dasher support, or people who work in DoorDash. They don't understand how we do it, so we're going to give them one job every single month where they have to do a DoorDash order. They got all pissy and just dropped it. Didn't bring it up again. Because
of one order being required to be fulfilled by them. They weren't willing to do one single order.
They should have fired their asses.
But they feel totally fine and guiltless making us drive 10 miles for $5. It's a messed up world that we're in. But thank you for tuning in, Rodney. I appreciate you and your kind words. I hope you also have a good night. I would love to visit San Diego too. I got family living there, but it takes gas money to go all the way to San Diego. I live in the center of California. Like, if you look at a map, I'm basically in the center in all 4 directions. Not an exciting or productive part, but it could still be worse. Oh, Jim almost moved to the Bay Area. Yeah, it's a good thing that you didn't. Everything is absurdly priced over there.
Fuck, $5.49 for gas right here.
It's ridiculous. Brandon says, I don't tell if fish are lying to me. They're so coy nowadays. That's good. I like that. And yes, I do have celiac. I can't even have their fries because they're cooked in the same oil as all of their other stuff that has breading on it.
Ooh, Red Robin.
Oh, Red Robin is also safe. Yeah, I forgot about that.
We love their fries. They also have gluten-free burger buns too.
They do. They're really good.
Denny's has gluten-free muffins. Right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I just wish every place had it.
I always put a little jam.
Yeah. Ian says that's great information. What's the best food to eat if on a budget that's easy to find?
It depends on the size of the budget. Honestly, the easiest thing for us, the cheapest and easiest thing for us to eat and live off of is when I meal prep mashed potatoes. Because technically, with potatoes and butter, that's truly all you need to at least keep running and surviving.
It's hilarious that you said that, because I literally was about to read the second part of that message, which says, are potatoes and cheese with butter okay? Yeah, we can totally survive off of that. And like you said, we love mashed potatoes, especially with all the fixins. Like, we like it with the skin. It adds a little more
roughage.
Yeah, a little more roughage. Am I in pain a lot? Yes. If I'm stone sober, the physical pain becomes so severe that I lose all desire to keep living. So I got to keep this baby on me for pain management and mood management, because it really works.
Remember that burn?
Ooh, that's still bad.
That's from the that's smoking in it.
Should put some cream on that. I have some. How's my cholesterol?
Low.
In the healthy range. Can I get subbed from?
What?
Someone wants me to sub them. I don't really spend a whole lot of time watching other people's videos, if I'm completely honest. But sure, I can do a sub for a sub.
Not right now.
Not right now though, because I'm on live stream, and if I close the window for anything, it cuts the connection. So I'll have to try and do that after. Ian would love to go to San Diego and look for the UFO. Yeah, they've seen some pretty crazy stuff over there. It would be fun to find out. Oh, that's my husband. He does all the driving, so I don't have to. He focuses on the road, and I can focus on you guys. You love In-N-Out Burger? Yeah, for those of you who have access to it and haven't tried it yet, you should give it a try. It's really good.
Tell them our favorite.
They have a secret menu, and the go-to that we always get is the Flying Dutchman. 2 burger patties with onion and cheese. That's it.
Well, you gotta ask for the onion.
Well, yeah.
What we like specifically is called the
onion wrap.
Yeah.
Like the grilled onion
whole
wrap.
Grilled onion wrapped Flying Dutchman.
It's really delicious.
And not too long ago, she actually tried their
animal sauce.
Yeah, she tried their animal styled fries for the first time, and
they were bomb.
She loved it.
Very filling and tasty.
If you donate $10, she can eat that today.
Yeah. Oh, Princess Smokey, your birthday's on October 25th. Well, happy early birthday.
It's close to my mom's.
Yeah, that is. Hello, Crypt Kicker. Good afternoon to you, too. Yeah, the potato skin makes it so much more flavorful. Like, I love potato skins in potato salad. I never understood people that purposefully would take the skins out.
They think it's bad or something. Some think it's like all dirt.
Right.
It's not.
It's funny. Jim wants to see the arm burn when he's not driving. There's a lot of idiot drivers around us, so he's got to be fully focused. But when we're pulled over, yeah. Scammer Skull says, "Hi, husband."
Hello.
Oh, and hello to Brian in Dublin. That's pretty neat. Don't see a whole lot of viewers in Ireland.
Are you from Ireland?
I'm a little.
You make my wiener golden inside.
But yes, thank you, mods, for looking out for me so I don't have to see nasty stuff.
Yeah, the only nasty stuff she gets to see in here is the stuff we do. And that's between us.
Right.
There you are.
Anyways, we're just on the road.
Make sure to keep your phone charged.
Oh yeah, I'll plug it in again.
Just leave it in.
I'm glad that you reminded me. I've been live for over 2.5 hours now. That's pretty cool. Oh, me also, Preppy, we're just talking about whatever. I'm just working DoorDash right now as a passenger while my husband does the driving.
Give us some recipe ideas or something. We're supposedly going to be getting an EBT real soon. I know for sure you want some like Asian style food, so we're going to make some broccoli beef for sure when we get that.
That'll be good stuff.
What do you guys think we should meal prep?
Right.
Oh,
that's a big dust
big
though.
one.
Those are fun.
Some things on fire. Some things are
Have you ever seen the show Chips?
Are they trying to talk about chicken bells?
No. Well, they're saying that you look like one of the cops from Chips.
It's the stash.
Yeah.
Guys with stash gets a lot of ass.
Am I into sushi? I love sushi. If I had to pick a favorite form of sushi, I'd probably go with the Philadelphia roll because it's got cream cheese and salmon.
Well, not all of them have salmon. That'd be a Philly salmon roll.
Oh, then that's my favorite one. It's a good combo. Oh, hello in Australia.
Some sushi isn't safe for her.
Yeah, some of it's got the sauce that has wheat in it.
Not only that, the seaweed is safe for her. You'd be amazed how much seaweed is not. There's a handful that we've seen that actually has wheat starch in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's the imitation crab.
Yeah.
They use wheat as a binder, so she was getting sick when I first brought home sushi. When I first started working sushi, she was enjoying it, and just like she had some discomfort, and we're like, what's going on? This should be safe for you.
Right.
So then when I went to work the next day, I looked at the ingredient list that we have, and I was doing a rundown of seeing, okay, what has gluten? Why can't she have it? It turned out the crab sticks that some sushi places use, most of them use, are not safe. And the imitation crab that is used for like California rolls, that is also most likely unsafe for her.
Yeah.
And it's hard to deal with a lot, and
It
most of
is.
the times too, because when we're getting her fast food or stuff, we literally have to do homework to make sure it's safe for her, and because it's honestly tedious and a little bit annoying. You aren't. It's tedious and a bit annoying that half the time we feel like we have to ask them on the like, what does it say on the packaging? Does it say gluten-free? Does it say this or this or this? And fuck, man. That's why we don't really eat out a whole lot unless we know for a fact it's safe.
Yeah, because we got to be careful. When you have an autoimmune disorder that's triggered by specific foods, you kind of have to adhere to a diet that does not include those foods. And it's not easy. Well, Kim, I appreciate that you stopped by and that you're praying for us. We love you too, and we'll pray for you also. How's it going? Not too great, but it could be worse. Just working DoorDash and it's slow right now. And it's bright enough that it keeps making my eyes water. But when I have my sunglasses on, I can't see the text in the chat window. So if I keep alternating, that's why.
They should understand if you need a rest.
Yeah.
Just have your glasses on. Then go for it when you're able.
True. Oh, Ian, you were born in '69? Nice.
I was born in the county of Ligma.
Alright, we are parked again.
No, we got an order. It's just I know for a fact it's not going to be ready.
Yeah. And these car seats are more comfortable than the ones I got in there. Your daughter has Chrome's? I think autocorrect affected your message. But yes, I do struggle with emotional regulation. But I am learning better tips on how to control it with time. Hello, Adam. I will show my husband. Right there.
So, oh, someone said they wanted to see the burn.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Got a burn right here. I was heating up her dab rig. That's good. Yeah. I was heating up her dab rig, and I leaned over to get the actual dabs itself with the dab tool, and I leaned too far and burned the bottom part of my bicep. It's annoying, but it's not like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I die from a burn like that, fuck. You could say I went out dabbing.
Right. dabbing on them haters. Yeah, and it is pretty weather when it's not the summertime. In the summer, it reaches triple digits. For a solid month, it was 110 plus every day. I don't know whatever God keeps trying to bake in the summertime, but I'd have thought it would be done already. Dante is saying, put those guns away.
Dante, you talking about me or her? Because if you want butt pics, that's going to be from me. Guys, I'm also selling stuff too.
Kenzie, what the Frappuccino? Frappuccino sounds good right now.
Zane?
I'm gonna go with you. Gotta walk around a little bit. I forgot the bag.
Don't worry about it.
There.
Put it in the bag.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, Jim, I believe it. In here, we got a bunch of bad quality food. It's funny how many foods here are legal in the U.S. but not legal overseas because of all the ingredients and chemicals and things. Yeah, Ian, those kind of burns do suck. It's not working?
You're supposed to also have that top box.
Ah.
Yeah, it's in the top one on the farthest one for Enrique.
Go melt to anything over 70. Yeah, I start complaining after it reaches 80. Alright, I'm back to the car. Yeah. Battery's actually playing nice today.
Baby,
Oh.
let me help.
Okay, sorry.
You're just making it more difficult when you do it like that. Yeah, let me help, man. You don't need you shoving it into the bag like that.
I will let you help from now on. My bad.
Okay.
Gobbler says your plug got you gas station pre-rolls. You ain't gonna make.
Where are you from?
I would love to get pre-rolls. That would be pretty nice.
We have one pre-roll at home.
Yeah, just
I
one.
was saving it for something, but it looks like I'm gonna fucking have that tonight.
Right. Stay sober.
No.
I require medical cannabis to retain the will to live. He drives sober.
Also, why are you saying kids?
Yeah, we're in our 30s. Believe it or not.
And it's not like there's any kids here, and if there are, they shouldn't be.
What's the average food cost per day for both of y'all?
Again, it really depends. If we're going for the cheapest route,
Yeah, it depends.
it's $5 can feed both of us. We can get a 5-pound bag of potatoes,
And some butter.
some butter, and milk, and we got mashed potatoes that can last us
A good while.
like 2-3 days if we're lucky. It really depends.
Yeah. Hello, Riggy. Have we been to a place called Slab City? I never heard of it.
Is that going into Nevada from California? Because if so, I think I've heard of that.
I wish we were in Texas, but no, we're in California.
Unfortunately.
The very center of it in all 4 directions. Yeah, blue sky over where you are is rare. So many clouds. We don't have a whole lot of cloud cover most of the time.
It's always just either sunny or it's uninhabitable.
Yeah.
Never anywhere in between.
There aren't many blue sky days here. Mostly brown, like pollution, dusty colored. Whenever the sky clears up and it's a pretty blue sky, I always know something's happening at the beach.
Annie, can you see any numbers on this house? Okay, it's saying it's this.
No, I
so-
see no numbers.
I'll grab it from your side.
Okay. Now he's dropping that off. Am I married? Yes, very happily. Our 7th wedding anniversary will be on March 8th. I don't know who Mac Moom is. Your mom had kids when she was 20. She looks great still. Yeah, some people have really good genetics for youthful appearance. An indoor garden. I would love an indoor garden. We just don't have the space for one right now. We're in a 5th wheel trailer, and it's the perfect size for us 2 adults and our adoptive leopard gecko, who we call our son. We got videos of him eating bugs on TikTok and YouTube. He's pretty adorable.
How about freaking that? We can't even afford bugs.
Yeah. Bindi Jack tells me to tell you to Mac Moom. I'm not sure what that means.
You better watch it. I'm a moon gooing all over you. Come on, dude, just drive. Go in front of them. Go in front of them. Coward.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get in a vehicle if you're scared of a car that might go forward.
So dumb. Let me on. We don't have a hurricane where we live. In California, we don't have many natural disasters of that caliber.
We just get
Thankfully.
earthquakes, and all of them have been small.
Yeah, earthquakes and thunderstorms. That's about it. Sub City is in the Sonoran Desert. Huh.
Dude, there's a middle lane. Come on now.
Yeah, questions. It's all the chemtrails and all that. I don't see a whole lot right now, but
It's because you're in a car.
yeah, I can't look straight up.
I see a few here and there.
Oh yeah, I do now. Well, thank you, Andrew. That's very sweet. Trailers are called caravans. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, now that I really think about
That
it,
makes sense now.
$5 can feed both of us.
Yeah, we found at the Dollar Tree, they have these microwavable rice meals in a bag. They got a bunch of different flavors, and they're $1.25 each. And one of those gets me full for a meal, so we're
The
very.
only thing that's missing from it is like protein, but even then, for $2.50-ish, before taxes and shit, she can have one of those and a stick of jerky, which shockingly enough, we found out some jerkies are actually gluten-free, and so protein and potatoes, she'd
Pretty
be
good.
coasting.
Yeah.
Or potatoes, what am I? Rice.
Yeah.
Rice? Yeah, it's rice.
A hydroponic tower would be pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the kind We're in California. I look like a pineapple. Am I a pretty pineapple?
I love pineapple.
Slap
I'm a
City.
slutty pineapple.
Jim says.
I got all these holes that need to be filled. I got pineapple juice home actually.
You do.
I forgot
Fresh
about
spot
that.
too. Slab City is an old military base in the California desert where RV and van lifers live together.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. Is that the place that's technically lawless?
He says it was a fun place, but now it has gotten very dangerous.
So I think it is.
Yeah.
Technically, murder is legal out there. If it's the same place I'm thinking of.
Well, damn.
Because the place I'm thinking of, it's literally in between us and Nevada, and you're free to do whatever you want there. Just abide to their normal rules. You piss someone off, they can kill you.
Not the place for me. Ian says, we got Dollar Tree. They got Pound Stretcher. That's neat.
Why does that sound dirty?
It does. Any questions?
You finna go for a pound and then a stretch.
But if you go to these cheap Dollar Tree stores,
There's some hidden finds.
they do have some good stuff. And it's pretty surprisingly affordable. And one of my biggest prayers lately is that our needs wouldn't be so expensive. And lo and behold, we get a Dollar Tree with a bunch of food items for less than $2 each.
It's actually cheaper than
it
the
felt like-
99-cent store that used to be there.
Yeah, it is cheaper. We had a 99-cent only store. It failed. And literally before the body was cold, Dollar Tree moved in. It was pretty funny. But yes, Mindy Jack, I love the 420. This lovely baby is Blueberry OG? Or something like that.
That one's Skywalker.
Oh, Skywalker OG. It's an indica, very tasty. 3 puffs of this takes away my crippling back pain well enough that I can be pleasant for you guys. Poundland. The guy goes around seeing fruits his heads. That's funny. Jim says, yes, Matt, you are correct. The problem is it is attracting a lot of felons. If you do,
so I am right about that, but okay.
yeah, if you do something wrong, they force you to move by burning your RV or bus. Holy crap, that's pretty severe. Damn. Do they sell scissors? I think they do. They have some office supplies and school supplies for kids, like binders and notebooks and things.
That reminds me, I need to get a notebook for some recipes.
Yeah, we should. But, they got a lot of stuff there. And I highly recommend giving a Dollar Tree a look through wherever you are. Because you can find some really good stuff for real cheap. I'm not sponsored, by the way. If I was, that would be neat. Oh, Steven says in the UK it's called Poundland. That's funny.
That's what we call the bedroom. JK.
Well, I love you guys too. Jim says it started out being a bunch of hippies and artists.
It used to be good, but then just once people found out, oh, any crime is legal here, that's when it started going downhill and people started just going there exclusively for crime.
Yeah. It's a terrible situation.
Circle for life.
I'm trying to understand your messages, but I am having a hard time deciphering them, Hornswoggle. Hello, NYC. Good to see you. Jim hopes he can get to Burning Man next year.
That sounds lit.
I've always heard stories about it, but we've never had the opportunity to go. He's asking if we're going to Black Rock City next year for Burning Man.
Dude, we can't even afford to leave the house.
If you have access to a map of California, in all 4 directions, we're in the center. Nothing much to do for excitement or fun. And all the places with fun things to do are a few hours driving time away from us. We don't have the gas money to drive a few hours away from where we live right now. But if someday we could go there, that would be cool. Do we often eat out or cook at home?
We have to cook at home.
Yeah.
We only eat out if it's too late and it's faster for us to eat something and go back to bed.
Yeah.
Because we can't afford to be eating out.
No. I wish we could. If money was no object, we'd eat at Denny's every day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if anything, I was thinking of it before seeing how much we were in the red.
Yeah.
I was telling Annie, if work goes well, maybe we can get Chipotle. Because me being a top dasher and with the perks that I got, we could save some money, but even then, we always pick it up ourselves. We never do delivery for ourselves.
The last time we ordered DoorDash for ourselves was years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We get all of our stuff on our own.
Mm-hmm. But we share a bowl from Chipotle.
Yeah. One bowl gets both of us decently full. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate your kind words. I love you too, Jogaram. Do we have a half-ton towable fifth wheel? I don't know about the half-ton, but it does have a tow hitch. Hello, I am. I'm very flattered. California is so massive. It is. It really is. And yet, all of our problems seem so close by. Moons over my hammy. Yes, that's one of my dishes that I love over at Denny's. It's a good sandwich.
Can't have sandwich.
They got the gluten-free bread. In the Northeast. I got family in the Northeast, and it's getting hectic over there, according to them. Oh, you and your ex used to dash. Yeah, the way we do it is I'm the passenger. I hold the food. He does the driving. And it works out pretty nicely. You've never had Denny's or Wendy's, and what is Chipotle?
Chipotle is, I'm not going to full on call it a Mexican restaurant because it's not. But it's a Mexican-based, Americanized Mexican food, like Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's a good description of it.
Because you'd be amazed. Yeah, I'm tired.
They got a bunch of different meats and beans that you can choose from. Like, it's a buffet style kind of, but the workers dish up your food for you. You just tell them what you want. They always start you off with rice. They got white and brown. And then you pick your meat. They got steak. They got chicken, carnitas, barbacoa. They even have grilled veggies as an option.
Steak.
Yeah.
I love steak.
Yeah, and the steak.
I haven't had steak in so fucking long.
Yeah, we should have steak soon. I always go for the carnitas. And they have a really good chili corn salsa. and sour cream, shredded cheese, guac. It's a really filling comfort food. I recommend it.
That's right, James. They're
Yeah, those bowls
their
are good.
carnitas slap harder than my dad when he comes home drunk.
Oh no. Oh, thank you, Imaji. I appreciate the compliment. This pink actually was much more vibrant, but I have washed my hair a few times. But my natural hair color is this blonde. It has almost a hint of a copper to it. But in the wintertime, it looks like I have light brown hair. Well, thank you, Lil Lars. God bless you as well. Love to Denmark. Yes, sugar, technically. James does like your stash. It is a good stash.
Oh, you're talking about sugar tits. Okay.
Yeah. What would we need to leave? Well, we would need a vehicle to tow our trailer. Our 2020 Impala can't tow a fifth wheel. So we gotta get a vehicle to somehow tow our trailer over there. We need gas money to pay to go all the way from Central California to Texas. Need money for food along the way. I'm not sure of the exact dollar amount, but I would imagine a couple grand.
I would say $5
to be
grand.
sure. Or yeah, 5.
Well, to be fair, we're at $4 grand with one of our credit cards, and then we're at 2.5 for the other.
Yeah.
And then we still owe for this car.
Yeah.
But getting out of California, I would guess we need at least $8 grand to sit comfortably.
Yeah, it's rough. Let me see. Watch out for the spice. Sometimes their chili corn salsa is a little spicy to me. But other times not so much. It just depends.
Andrew, why would you kiss me? I know he's talking to you. But...
Oh, they got Taco Bell in Glasgow. That's pretty cool. KJ is getting hungry. Steak is awesome, no cap. Yep. Oh, hello, James. We love you too, man. We're hanging in there. And we've had a lot of kind people here, and that's helped. Emmeline was here earlier, but she had to go attend to business. But I'm sure she'll be back on later. Ooh, you had roast beef with wasabi. That sounds flavorful. How do my eyes stay so white when I'm high? Your eyes get redder than the devil's dick. That's a hilarious description.
I know where she got that from. That's from Pineapple Express. When the school cop is like, I just saw 3 students leaving from back here with the eyes redder than the devil's dick. Y'all selling weed? Get letting kids smoke weed? And then she's like, I know that bitch. Thank you. I will identify said bitch. Guys, should we watch Pineapple Express and get high?
I'm always down. Skrillex reminds you of rolling at camping festivals. Nice. I'm very flattered, Andrew.
Okay, Joe, stop spamming the chat.
Oh.
You're on a 10-minute timeout.
Right. Yeah, I guess strawberry blonde could describe my hair sometimes. I just noticed there's more of a coppery tone to it. Almost a light orange. Like my hair was a little inspired by Naruto, but not fully. Thank you, James. We're just pushing to try and stay on the good path of minding our business and helping whoever we can with all the life advice that we've accumulated.
How do you get?
And yeah, Matt's always on guard, so I don't have to be. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate the kind words, Andrew. I appreciate all of you guys being kind.
Yeah. Even if you're simping, thank you.
Oh, you're in Iowa. That's pretty cool.
I take no offense. She really is beautiful.
And you're very handsome. I'm not the only one that thinks that. What am I smoking? Indica Skywalker OG. Got this baby a couple days ago. A relative heard about our struggle and donated. It's pretty nice having potheads in the family. They just sort of know when more is needed. But I would recommend this over drinking any day. This has never put me in a bad mood. This has delivered me from more bad moods than I can honestly count. It doesn't affect everyone the same way. And I do understand that some mental struggles are made worse when high, but fortunately, I feel relief when I'm medicated. I don't get that anxiety or stress. And you never had a credit card at age 55? Dang, that's... in today's world, that's impressive, honestly. I'm going to be 34 in January. I normally appear younger, but the tired is starting to embed itself in my eyes, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Aging is normal. I'm just thankful that I was blessed with baby face genes so I don't look my true age. In Missouri, you're allowed to grow up to 18 plants a household. That's pretty awesome. Well, thank you, James.
If you guys want any inquiries about anything related to OnlyFans, tip $1, leave your phone number or any way to contact you. We'll get in touch.
I have a link to my PayPal and to my Cash App. And like you said, if you just send $1 with your contact info, like your name and your email, or your name and your phone number, we will use that contact info you leave for us to get in touch with you and we can discuss specifics.
Otherwise, we'll kindly take your donation.
Yeah. Steven has smoked Pineapple Express in Amsterdam once for 22 euros for 2 grams.
It's not too bad. Flour? I assume flour.
Yeah, sounds like it. Jim wants to know if you would consider driving a Metro bus.
Dude, I'm willing to do any job they give me. I'm just not given any jobs.
He's put out more job applications in this year than I can even try to remember. And no callbacks. Identity theft really does ruin your life. No, I didn't say 46. I'm gonna be 34 in January. But I feel old. Well, thank you, James. That's very sweet of you. Okabogie. Is that a strain or something? I don't understand.
I think so. Okie Bogie?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a strain.
Then that sounds fun. Yeah, drinking. Some people are good with alcohol. Others turn mean and violent. I've never known anyone that's turned mean or violent when smoking weed. The most violence I've ever seen from someone high on pot is how they tear open the bag of chips. Oh, you wish we could go to Okabogie, Iowa. That sounds pretty fun.
Oh, it's a place.
That's neat.
I thought you were just slurring my username. Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I would love to be that medicated, but I'm not. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate it. Oh, Steven says it was flour, but a bit expensive.
Oh, I believe it.
And he's
Patrick, I'm gonna say this once for everybody. First of all, why the hell do you don't backflip and not be willing to tip?
Yeah, that's lame.
Thirdly, she and can't do flips. So just stop asking crap. Please. You're not the first to ask it, but I want you to be the last.
Yeah. It's just annoying and rude.
You want to see me go into your job batting the cocks out of your mouth,
Right.
fucker. You may be on the short end of the stick, my bad. But at this point, we've had too many people talking shit like that. I'm done. I'm not going to be nice about it anymore.
Oh, Paradox Fossils. Your birthday is on January 24th.
Thank you, Xfinity, for taking care of that.
Yeah, I appreciate all you guys who have my back.
Clearly, I do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Paradox, my birthday's on the 21st. So that's pretty cool to meet another January baby that's only 3 days apart from mine.
Not saying my birthday, but we're actually pretty close in birthday-wise. Minus the year, but monthly what? Why do I get a hand?
I think they're caused by stress and not drinking enough water. I haven't really seen you hydrate much. We both should hydrate more now that I'm thinking about it. But, James, if you have money that you don't need, we would be very thankful to get any help that we can. I have a link to my Cash App account and to my PayPal. I am accepting donations, and in exchange I do offer feet and leg pics and vids just to make it worth your while, and to help keep our bills paid. But if all you do is just pray for us to have a better time and say nice things in the chat, then that's a huge help, and we're thankful for your kindness. Hi, Scrapping. I love pot and chips also. My favorite chip, if I had to pick, is probably sour cream and onion. The Lay's stacks, they're pretty bomb.
Oh, fuck, man.
I can't have Pringles, unfortunately, because they're made with wheat starch. Alright, here we pick up another order. No worries. Scrapping. Oh, you have a White Russian. Nice. I am smoking on good indica. I use this for pain management and appetite stimulation and mood regulation. It's a miracle drug for me. How to help? I'm going with you. I need to walk a little more again. Appreciate your sympathy, Jim. Oh, order's ready. And now back to the car. Can't wait till the sun goes down and it's not so freaking bright.
The music's so freaking loud.
Right. back in the car, sitting comfortably. Scrapping says Humpty Dumpty barbecue chips from Maine. You live in North Carolina but made a trip to get the chips. Some foods are just that good. Oh, thank you, James. My husband pinned the link in the comments, and I also have links to it in the description for this live stream. Again, I don't expect donations, but if you guys are willing and able, it would be greatly appreciated. But if nothing else, just prayers and kind words in the chat are very helpful. Oh, Paradox has 5 kinds of bud and a small tub of THC bud. That sounds like a good time. And yes, that's the real link. Oh, Scrapping, you made a pound of hash the other day. That sounds freaking amazing. I tried hash for the first time a few months ago, and it was pretty awesome.
Fucking hiccups.
Yeah. Can you send an email? I'm not sure.
The only way you can get our email is if you donate, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Yeah, if you leave your email in the notes.
All you got to do is tip $1.
Yeah, just a single $1 to either my Cash App or PayPal with your name and your phone number, or your name and your email in the notes. And we'll use the info you give us in the notes to reach out to you specifically and directly. Do we accept crypto tip? I don't have anything.
I mean, I have a crypto wallet. It's just I don't want to put my ID out there out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how to. I know how to buy and sell. I don't know how to trade and do that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Especially while working.
Yeah, but we have Cash App and PayPal. Oh, today is good.
I'm like, you trying to send us some Doge, Bitcoin, or?
Right. Patrick sympathizes with your hiccups.
I fucking hate hiccups.
They're not fun. Oh, bonjour. I'm hungry. Thank you, James. If you have a PayPal or a Cash App account already.
We also have Venmo too.
Yeah, my husband set up Venmo.
Cash App and PayPal.
But yeah, those are the 3 that we got. Oh, thank you, Keith. Colin, because of identity theft that happened to my husband, DoorDash is the only regular employment that we can find at the moment. I'm physically disabled with multiple health issues that cause unbearable pain, and I require constant access to very strong pain management to be able to want to live through each day. And DoorDash has been slower for us lately. Not as many people are ordering because they gotta tighten their budgets. And so we're not getting as much work, and we're having to tighten our budget. And we're struggling. And it's pretty bad, honestly. So if you have money that you don't need and you are ready and willing to donate, we'd be extremely grateful, but we don't expect it. We know everyone is going through a lot right now. It's just we're financially treading water, almost drowning. We're in California, the center of it in all 4 directions. Not a good place for work. Thank you guys. We're just working DoorDash in Central California right now. We spend most of our waking hours in the car, working or trying to get work.
Oh my fuck, stop hiccuping.
How are you guys doing? How's work going for you all? I'm not the one doing the driving, so I don't have to watch the road.
Just ignore those comments. You get them every single day.
Yeah. We've tried temp services. We've tried every possible option. We're just in a bad part of the state, and we don't have the funds to leave. James, my Cash App link is in the description for this live chat.
Mine is pinned.
And my husband pinned the link in the comments also. We're voting for Trump. You get paid to walk from your bed to your loft. That's pretty cool. Q is suggesting that you try to hold your breath to help get rid of the hiccups.
I've tried.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Also, where the hell is this guy? Literally have to cross the fucking bridge.
It's such a weird thing.
Oh, that's probably him.
Okay, well at least he's ready and waiting for the food.
There.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, scrapping. I used to be very active with YouTube, but then I went down the learning rabbit hole about Epstein Island and all those horrors.
You got a first cash tip in a while?
Hey, that's nice.
$7.
We haven't had a cash tip in a minute. There's still some good people. But I'm trying to do these live streams every day to build up a basis of friends, basically, who meet up every day to talk about whatever and support each other through it all. And I do need to make actual videos too. It's just hard to find the time or motivation for that. But we're trying to get all the benchmarks met to have me be monetized, but that's going to take a bit of time.
Please try to follow her TikTok. It's easier for us to be streaming on there once we have the subs and followers.
In the meantime, I'm going to try to make an effort and upload videos to my TikTok. But I'm still fairly new to doing all this, but I am getting the hang of it over time. And I appreciate you guys for being patient and kind. Scrapping suggests breathing in a paper bag or a spoonful of sugar for the hiccups. I use the spoonful of sugar trick, and it works 9 out of 10 times for me, thankfully. Scrapping retired because you have 2 YouTube channels and you don't need to work anymore. You just YouTube at 62. That's really cool. We're trying to get that kind of earnings started up, but it's going to take a bit of time. Yeah, we need a new governor. This one is terrible. I have nothing nice to say about him, and that's all that I can say. I'm trying not to be a source of negativity in an already negative world. I've seen the AI robots that deliver food. Not in person, but I have seen videos of that. I would not...
I'm not too happy about that. That's just fucking inanimate objects taking my job away from me.
Yeah. Real people need the money to buy food and have access to water. But these friggin' robots, they're robots. They don't have human needs. It's just disgusting how they're phasing people out of so many different jobs. Only so many jobs are available. I support Israel. She has the right to exist and to defend herself against those who are not happy with having 90% of the surrounding area all for themselves. But no, gotta attack Israel because it's in the ideal spot. Palestine supporters do not belong here. If you support Palestine, keep quiet about it here, please. I am part Jewish myself. I used to whistle, but it's been a while. Jump scaring to try to get rid of hiccups. I'm not very good at jump scaring, though. Maybe I could try, though. James wants to see the handsome man. Okay, you.
What's up?
This is my husband, the love of my life, and my best friend.
What's up? I love you more.
I love you most. Yeah, money is a good motivation for that. I primarily...
Darius, please don't joke about that. If
No.
you're serious, please talk to somebody or call somebody. It's not funny. Just please get the appropriate help.
I understand feeling that way. I do. But you have to keep going. Otherwise, life will not have a chance to get better. We're struggling a great deal. We're still here, still living and breathing, despite it all. So I just want to lovingly encourage you, Darius, please. Get in touch with some people that can help you right now. I don't want any of you guys to give me your last dollars. We do want donations, but not at the cost of your guys' financial security. If anything, the excess that won't affect your budget is what we would be thankful to receive. But we don't want any of you guys giving up all of your money for us. We're not that kind. We do need help, but we don't want it at the cost of your health and well-being. Thank you, James. Yeah, Michael, he does have the 50s biker scene hair. Your arm.
Numbing pain.
I think you need more water.
I have, man.
Okay.
If I drink any more, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Sucks, baby. But for real though, guys, if any of you are dealing with really bad thoughts of a permanent choice, please don't just act on that. Please try and reach out to someone. There's a suicide hotline. There's support groups. I will be praying for you, Darius, and all others who are struggling with that. Once you make that choice, it can't be undone. So I heavily discourage all of you guys from making permanent choices when the reasons for it are temporary. Temporary. We've had those thoughts too, especially recently, but we're still going. We've got people that love us and need us around. And so, Darius, I just want to encourage you, cling to those that are close to you if you have anybody. Don't be all alone, drowning in your pain. Jerome, I'll be praying for you. If there's specifics that you want prayed about, please let us know in the chat, and a bunch of us will be praying for you. Live, love, laugh. You're homeless now, and a few months ago you felt like this and chose to keep going. And now you're almost out. See, that's good. Live, love, laugh has it right. If it's tough, you have to just keep going, and then you'll see the other side. You don't go through a dark tunnel and then just give up and stay sitting in the tunnel and expect things to get better. We're trying to move towards the light at the end of the tunnel. We're just hoping it's not a train. I am not single. I am happily married, but I am flattered. Thank you guys. Hey, Wary Bunny, good to see you. Hope you're doing better than we are. And yes, Jerome, I'll be praying for you. You don't have to share the details in chat if you're not wanting to. But just know I will be praying a general prayer for you, for God to help you through what you're going through. And yes, Joseph is right. God does say to be sad with the sad and rejoice with those who are rejoicing. I want all of us to be a community that comforts each other through loss and pain and celebrates with joy whenever something goes right. Okay. Oh, you're in Northern Ireland. That's pretty good. A dead eye. Yes, for Sarah. Thank you. Yes, Deadite, you have a good point. Pets have been a good reason for many people to keep going, and they deserve a lot of love. Oh, thank you. My mom got this necklace for me a while back. I have sensitive skin, and this is one of the necklaces that doesn't give me irritation. And yes, James is right. If the dark time doesn't last forever, it just feels like it does. Now I can sit. Yeah, scrapping. He has gone to the facilities. And I'm hoping he doesn't have the hiccups anymore. Oh, there he is. Feeling better? Good. Now back to the car we go. back in the car. Yes,
great, another 20-minute fucking drive for a less than $10 order.
DoorDash. Yes, Leslie is right. Once you have seen the dark, you can fully appreciate the light. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. James, is it weird that you don't believe in God, but you believe everything has a return, or that everything is random? I wouldn't say it's weird.
So you're agnostic.
Yeah.
Do you believe in the possibility of there being a creator?
Right.
No,
That's a good
I'm
question.
asking.
I'll let you know what he says.
Okay. Just I was responding just the way you retorted.
Okay. How can a created being ever question his creator? That's a good point.
Because he also gave us free will, and the darkness always wants us to ask questions.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can lose faith in anything if you ask the right question at the wrong time.
Yeah. Very true. Do I like Skibidi Toilet?
It's too beta
That's
for
funny.
her.
Hustling. Yeah, we're trying to.
You better knock it off with that skibbity talk. Otherwise, I'm going to send your soul back to lobby. And then you'll go back to Ohio where you belong.
We live in a fifth wheel trailer. His parents gifted it to us, so it's ours. We don't have to worry about being homeless, but we are going to have to worry about where to park it soon. They're trying to get the house ready to rent out to help earn more money. And our trailer is on their land at the moment, and we're all comfortable. It's an okay arrangement, but we're going to have to start looking at somewhere else to take the trailer.
At this point, I'm considering selling the fucking trailer. We need to have money. This is not doing it. I can't do anything else, so I'm just locked in this.
Yeah.
It's fucking depressing. Working so hard to keep what little we have.
Yeah.
I got the hiccups again. Fucking leave.
I know.
I love you.
I love you more. Oh, glad you're back again, Donald. Hello, Nameless. Good to see you again. Scrapping lives in a trailer. Well, I guess it's a trailer. It's a double wide. They're still trailers. I work on trailers. That's what my other channel is about. That's pretty cool. The mobile homes. That's pretty cool. Yes, transcended, I like that. It's a good way to describe it. Saying, the way I like to see it is that we are all extensions of God. Realizing that made me understand that suffering is a privilege and a blessing. It is. We just wish we'd have more blessings and less suffering. And yes, Donald, I will add you as a standard mod because you have proven yourself to be a good one. I appreciate you. Oh, glad you're back, hungry. My depression and sickness. Well, I have multiple health issues that are complications from Turner's syndrome. I have the 2 X chromosomes that determine I'm a woman, but I'm missing little bits and pieces in the second one. The pieces that pertain to reproduction specifically. Motherhood was never in the cards for my body, and I'm still struggling to come to terms with that and fully accept it. I've had 19 years of knowing about this to try and accept it. Some days are easier than others. Others are so painful, it's painful. And I also have ADHD, anxiety, depression, borderline personality disorder. I feel too many emotions too strongly, basically. And I have asthma, so I can't do a whole lot of cardio. I have celiac, so I can't have wheat, barley, or rye. I have IBS, so gut trouble is on the common end for me if I'm not very careful with what I eat. I have scoliosis that has made my spine the shape of the letter S. I have disc degeneration in my neck and my back. I'm missing one of the fingers in one of the vertebrae in my lowest spine. They don't know how it went missing. It's pretty weird to lose a whole finger from a whole vertebrae, but...
Finger?
Yeah, that's what they're called. The parts that look like ribs coming out of the vertebrae. Yeah, I'm missing one of those. And I also have my right leg substantially shorter than my left, and it makes my hips unevenly set and painful. I need constant access to cannabis to be able to want to keep living. Otherwise, the pain is just too much. And all of that has made it easy for me to be depressed. Easy to think life isn't going to get better. But having my Lord Jesus, my loving and supportive husband, and access to medical cannabis, I'm able to keep going, and I'm able to actually smile for you guys and have it be genuine. If I was stone sober, I wouldn't be able to smile and laugh. I'd be in too much pain to be in a good mood. I'm sorry for the language. Life's just been hard for me, and I find it a stress relief for me to swear, but I will try and cut down on it for you guys.
Fuck that. We're adults, we can say what we want.
Yeah. Yes, transcended, that's true. Yeah. Well, Andrew, that sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to find another one. He's tried to do different driving type of jobs with construction, but again, they're not paying attention to him. We love you too, Donald. I'm not related to Dr. Quinn, but I appreciate the compliment. We're just driving around in Central California for work right now, doing DoorDash deliveries. And yes, Sri, it is a big sad list. And I also forgot to mention I am bow-legged and I got arthritis in my back and my hip bones. If it wasn't for medical cannabis, I wouldn't be able to be the upbeat, funny, happy, caring person I am right now. So if you're on pain management but it's not really working, if you have access to try cannabis, I recommend you give that a try. It really helped me, and it continues to help me. Darius, I'm glad that you called someone. Truly. You're a human, and you deserve to be loved and supported and cared for. And I'm glad that you called someone. And we're all praying for you, that things will get better for you. I would love to go on the carnivore diet, but meat costs more than cheap canned goods. Oh, Jim. Yeah, I take a bunch of pills. I also have thyroid disease. I take pills for that. I take a bunch of medicines. I like to joke around and say I keep Walgreens busy.
And first name basis.
They do. Well, thank you, Shri. I appreciate the kind words. And yes, Ruth, it does bring joy. And yes, see, Darius, Q and a bunch of others are rooting for you, man. You're not alone. Everyone needs help sometimes, and we're just very thankful that you reached out. That can make all the difference in the world. Thank you, Transcended. I honestly was pissed at God for a long while. It didn't make my life any better being pissed. You can either cry about what you lost, or you can find a way to somehow laugh at it. I'm still trying to learn the art of laughing at it. Whoa! Holy shit, that's pretty. 2 classic Bel Airs just drove by. I'm not a huge car geek, but I love classic cars. That was pretty. But yeah, Transcended, I spent years mad at God. I blamed him for everything, and it didn't help. I had a change of attitude because I realized insanity is doing the same stuff repeatedly and expecting different results. And so I learned to start thanking God for all the good. Every good. The little things. Like, if we find a gluten-free snack for me that's on sale, I look up to the sky and I say a quick little thank you. You know, little things like that is a big help.
I want credit too, yo.
Yeah,
Who was the
do.
one who was telling you all that stuff too?
You were. You helped me push past my pain to try and grow from it.
It only took a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Yeah. I appreciate all of your prayers. I truly do. Do we ever share a piece of toast? We don't really share a piece of toast, but we'll make a bunch of pieces of toast and have them together, because they do have gluten-free sliced bread now.
Which is expensive as fuck.
Unfortunately, it is.
You guys want to guess how much it costs to get gluten-free bread? Or even just the average price of it? It's stupidly insane at a whopping $7 to $8 on average per loaf of bread.
And they're not even full-sized loaves like all the regular gluten-filled breads.
They're tiny little things like Raisin bread is fucking bigger than them.
Yes. Yes, Katie. My Lord Jesus is the only reason why I'm still alive.
Make sure you're holding up.
Yeah. Thank you, Shri. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate the kind words.
What the fuck is up with Google lagging? It still thinks we haven't even made that turn yet. Look at my phone.
What the hell? That's not right.
Gosh, man. Fucking load. I'm not over there. What the fuck, man? Stupid GPS.
Thank you guys for the kind words. Thank you,
Pray for
Donald.
me, shit.
Yeah, my husband needs a lot of prayer right now. In addition to his back, his arm is now cramping up.
It's just getting nummy shooting pain.
Yeah.
First thing that I think of is that a heart attack? Even if it was, I can't even afford to go to the ER. Last time I went there, they charged me $4,000 fucking dollars, and they didn't even help me. They gave me one little shot of damn near Novocaine or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
They just gave me one tiny little dose pain reliever or numbing shit, and it didn't even work on me.
It didn't.
$4 fucking grand. It's why guys and me in general don't go to fucking hospitals. They won't help fully and expect full payment.
Yeah, it's really messed up. Whoa. I'm very fortunate in that I do receive Medi-Cal. They cover my prescriptions and doctor's visits, but it takes a while to schedule appointments with the specialists. But
Gosh.
whoa, that's pretty. I'm thankful that I get the care that I do.
It's jacked up how one-sided it is.
It is.
Everything for her, damn near absolutely free. For me, I gotta pay for everything. Even though we're both on the same medical plan.
Yeah.
If she has to go to the ER, it's fully covered. Yeah, they might send us a bill, but it will 90% chance be waived if we try to get the forgiveness. If it's me, I'm gonna have to fucking pay. I went to the ER for a gallbladder attack a few years back. Thought I was dying. I even told Annie the safe code, gave her my keys, and
it was bad.
I was so fucking scared. They gave me one shot, nothing. Yet they still wanted $4 fucking grand.
Yeah, so it's hard. Emily and I have never pooped in the car. That would suck though if it were to happen. What are we gonna be for Halloween? We wanted, we wanted to be Fallout Vault Dwellers, but
just like every year, we have to cancel.
we gotta make our own costumes with the clothes we already have, and try to dress up while we're working. We don't go to any parties on Halloween because we try to work.
We don't even have friends to go to parties.
Yeah. We have people that we used to be close to and talk to regularly, but their lives took a different course than ours. And it's hard to keep in close touch when life paths change. We're childless.
Oh my gosh, the stupid fucking GPS. It keeps going in bursts and it let us fucking pass where we were supposed to go. It's fucking stupid.
It is. But, yeah, a loaf of gluten-free bread is $7.
And that tells me how far back you're lagging.
Yeah.
You need to just scroll to the top or bottom.
Okay.
Just let them come to you. If they really want you to read what you said, they'll type it again.
Okay.
You keep lagging behind. You just got to do that, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
Guys, if she went past or didn't say something that you, or didn't respond to something you commented, just comment it again.
Darius, I'm glad that you found that support. We will keep you in our prayers. Please don't isolate. Try and keep in touch with people that are near you if you can. I'm going to try and do these live streams every day as both my means of socialization with other people and as a way to try and get the ball rolling for getting monetized. I try to meet up every day. And Darius, I welcome you to join every day. I am just trying to build up a community of people going through a lot of hurt that can support and comfort each other. Because that's what true friendship is. But we appreciate all the prayers and the kind words. But yeah, he's working hard to try and make ends meet, but the ends are just getting shorter. Oh, hey Wasp Shower, good to see you again. But yeah, it is that way, unfortunately. I try not to take the care that I receive for granted, but I just wish they would cover him too.
Like, for example, if she has to go to a dentist, 100% free, even her prescriptions. For me, nope. Copay, and I have to pay for all of my fucking subscriptions. Or prescriptions.
Yeah.
It's so one-sided, man. I bet you they'd help me if I identified as a girl.
Probably.
This bitch, $1 fucking.
That's not a good tip. Hello, Wednesday.
Female asshole.
Right. Hello, custom. Yeah. Control delete. We do need to top off our water when we're stopped. We carry a big 5-gallon jug with us and smaller personal bottles that we keep right next to us. And just have to step out and refill it in a bit.
Right, now I got
Control delete. We keep hoping that nuke will just be launched already.
Dog, I don't want to fucking be here no more. Not in a suicidal sense, just as a fuck, man. I'm tired.
Right.
I'm working every fucking day.
The only off days we take are still busy days dealing with chores and other stuff that needs to get done around the trailer. But we spend most of our life in this car working.
Yeah, we're not even fairly compensated for it.
Yeah.
We have to sue people to get ahead.
Yeah, we literally have had to join in on a bunch of lawsuits that we qualified for. But those take a long time too.
Like, we're still waiting on that Facebook settlement.
Yeah.
They reached the settlement this time 2 years ago, and they still haven't paid out. Even if it's just $25, that's still something for us to eat.
Yeah.
You could literally use that money and get your Chipotle. Or weed and mashed potatoes.
That would be really good. 5-gallon is not enough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we carry a 5-gallon jug in the car.
The human body is supposed to take in
a gallon.
Averagely, a gallon is required per day for the human body to live.
Yeah, and I got this big bottle.
Half a gallon.
And I fill that up twice a day.
It's a stop sign, guy. Why wouldn't you just go?
Right.
Oh, lady.
You need to learn to make a fire.
We know how to make fire.
And we love fire. Fire is fun. Control delete. No, I do not know how many nukes America and Russia have combined. But I wish they would stop with the foreplay and just get it over with already.
Just stick it in.
Right. Yeah, John, it's hard living in this hot part of the country. Arizona and Texas have it worse by far, but that doesn't make it suck here any less.
So I don't know what to do. Our shift ended. We can either wait here an hour and a half and get an 1 hour job, and then wait another hour and a half to get our last job of the day. And that's it.
Yeah.
We have to wait an hour and a half just to get 1 hour of work where we're not going to get anything. Based on our calculation, by my calculations. Oh my gosh, man. Shit's giving me a freaking migraine.
Yeah.
My left arm won't stop fucking hurting. It's just my left arm.
I think that's a warning sign.
They shouldn't have made it so difficult to fucking live.
Right. Oh, Control Delete says 12,000. Huh. That should do it.
12,000 what?
Nukes combined between us and Russia.
That's cool.
Right. Wasp shower wants to know how much we need right now.
We're trying to get at least with what we have. Fuck, I need to even see how much we have because I keep funneling money between this and putting gas in our car.
Yeah. It'll take us a moment, but he'll be able to figure that out.
We need $300 to pay our car payment for last month.
Yeah. We're a month and 20 days overdue.
No, a month.
Yeah.
Not a month and 20 days.
Okay. Control Delete. You don't want it to be over with the foreplay, trust me.
Oh no.
We're
serious. We want
we're
them
ready
to do it.
we're ready to go out with a bang.
Wow, I'll bang it. I'm not gonna stay in here. Gas tells me we need to just sit there.
Emmeline. Yeah, tree fitty. That would help.
We were really hoping on Big Long Rich Boy's money.
Yeah,
I
he
still
promised.
can't believe he scammed you out of that.
Yeah, just so you guys who don't know will be in the know. Some username Sir Big Long Rich Boy said he was gonna send us $400, which is almost the whole car payment for us for a month. But he ended up scamming Emmeline, and we feel badly about that. But if you are down to like your last few dollars, please hold on to those and take care of your needs. We don't want you using the last of what you got to help us. Anything in excess that you won't need or miss later. You know, we don't want to make anyone suffer or have more financial struggle.
So it's just I want hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
That was almost a breaking point, left.
Yeah. Control Delete, we almost do live in the car. We're in it all day trying to get work.
The only time we're out of it is when we're sleeping. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're only in our trailer to do some cleaning or to go to sleep. We don't spend our days at home. We don't make enough regularly to do that. But we appreciate all you guys' prayers and your kind words. It means a lot to us both. Bonnie and Clyde-itis. Yeah, we're inseparable like that.
No, itosis. Not itis. Bird just shat on your side of the car.
Wow. Even nature being disrespectful now. Hey, Jay Hollywood, good to see you, man.
Is that who I think it is?
I think it might be, yeah.
Joey, is that you?
I don't know who keeps muting or silencing Donald, but he's not doing anything that is worthy of being banned. I am sorry for your loss, and we will be praying for you. Losing a grandparent is very painful. It's control delete. What if ready to go out with a bang? What if you're not that lucky? Do you really want your partner to witness you perish with radiation? We live near several hot zones where they would be a direct target. So that wouldn't be a problem.
If anything, we're at least within the blast radius. I've done the math. If they nuke
LA.
If they nuke LA, LA is only 4 hours away from us. We'd be within the blast radius zone. If they nuke San Fran, one of the more heavily populated areas, we're 5-6 hours away from that. And so within that, we'll still be within the blast zone or radius, whichever you want to call it. And that's just depending if they used one long-range nuke, depending on how big the warhead is. If it's 1 megaton or whatever type of damage it does.
Yeah. Thank you, John.
In our hearts, we're vault dwellers. We wouldn't get the radiation.
No.
We'd be cuddling as the bombs fell.
Right. Thank you, John. He says people that lie about anything to make money on their inside, it's not right. So I ask God to send y'all help more. We appreciate those prayers and well wishes. We really do. It means a lot to us. Oh,
that's really well. Thank you.
Oh, Paradox Fossil says his brother makes money selling plasma once a week.
Like, I'm willing to sell a fucking kidney.
Right.
Shit.
Control delete. Don't you guys have a financial plan to risk it all? I mean, you guys are willing to go out with a bang. Why not do it by removing poverty? We can't lift ourselves out on foot.
Money don't come free.
I don't drive the car. My very capable and wonderful husband does all the driving. Well, of course, Donald. I lost my maternal grandmother when I was 11, and I still miss her every single day. And I've lived 2/3 of my life without her now. So I understand your pain. Red Morgan, good to see you again. You're a middle school teacher, and on Mondays your students participate in an anti-bullying program. As part of the program, I have listed your content. Thank you so much, Red Morgan. That's very sweet of you. Anything to get more views, to help me get monetized, is very helpful. Really appreciate that, man. Airboat, bonfires, s'mores, soda, or water bottle. Cheers for y'all. Sound good to y'all. S'mores and soda and a bonfire does sound fun.
You can't even have s'mores, guys.
I have to buy special gluten-free graham crackers that are not the cheapest.
And the moment she takes a bite, it all crumbles.
Yeah, it
They're
does.
a flimsy kind of cookie or cracker.
Yeah. Control delete. We're just sick and tired of being on the freaking hamster wheel but not getting anywhere, and at the same time getting looked at by all the other hamsters who are not stuck on the wheel. And they're
We're
like,
the only creatures dumb enough on this planet to be charging each other to live here.
yeah. We know we're going to heaven when we pass. We're both followers of the Lord Jesus. We know where our final destination is. I like to compare it to Earth and being alive as like boarding school. And the rapture, or the event where Jesus will
Bus
call.
ride home.
Yeah, the rapture is the bus ride that takes us home finally. And we're ready to leave the boarding school. We're not going to do anything to leave early, but we have thought about it. I'm not going to lie about that.
It's a sad, cruel world.
It is. But if we can help you guys feel understood and less alone with our being honest about what we're suffering through, then it's worth it to us. Because we just want to help. We know what it's like to need and not have help. So any type of emotional and prayer support that we can give you guys, we want to. That's a lot of loss. Thank you, John. I appreciate your kind words. Cannot be this bad. We can still deal with simply broadcasting correctly. Well, we're just struggling, and we've never had it easy. We've had maybe a couple weeks here and there where we thought, hey, things are actually going our way. And then life is like, ha, psych, you're going downhill again. And we're just tired of it. We're deep in our bones, weary of this existence. But we know we have to keep going. So we do. It's just not easy. I appreciate your guys' compliments, though. I am offering leg and feet pictures and videos in exchange for donations. I never thought I'd be saying that, but that's where living in California has gotten us to. Hello, Kinato. Our day is not that great. It could still be worse somehow, though. No wasp shower. That's a horrible loss. I'm very sad for your loss, man. I wish I could give you a comforting hug right now. He lost both of his parents to a freak accident, and it's been hard for years. And he says he can feel our pain as well as having money issues. Your sympathy means a lot to us. Truly, it does.
I make jokes about it, but
we're not planning.
I just lost my dad this year.
Yeah.
Can relate.
It's hard to lose a parent and to lose both at once. I can't imagine. Thank you, Donald, for the sympathy. Control delete says the reason why people are financially oppressed is simply because we ignore what we shouldn't ignore. Yeah, well, we're too busy working our asses off to keep fed to really pay attention to what all is going on everywhere else. I'm so happy to hear that spin out. When the Lord Jesus touches your heart, it's It's the most beautiful thing. Thank you, Wasp Shower. It's really sweet. Are you not on the hamster wheel because you refuse to fight? We're stuck on the hamster wheel. We have no choice but to keep running. If we were to take a week off of work, we would lose everything. We're that financially struggling. DoorDash used to be enough, but we're barely scraping by. I'm not sure how he would handle it if he was here today. Haroldman says, I remind them of that stepmom from Terminator 2. It's been a while since we watched the Terminator movies. I'll have to check it out again.
You talking about the one that the cyborg takes over, was on the phone call with Schwarzenegger?
Yeah. I believe it's that one. We're voting for Trump because we want America back.
You missed 420, but you can still hit it because it's 422.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up, car. I know we're low on gas. We gotta gas up again.
Yeah, we do.
So, more of the money that pulled us forward is pulling us out.
Yeah. And yeah, Red Morgan is right. There is a difference. We're ready, but we're not going to do anything to bring it about. It's his decision when we draw our last breath. But it doesn't mean we don't imagine how it would be relieving. But you don't need to worry about us. We know we have to keep going. It's just we're exhausted.
This last week, including all of today, we were on the clock for 56 hours and 25 minutes. We've only gotten 13 and a half hours of work.
Yeah, it's that bad. I appreciate that, Malik.
And that was with us taking 2 rest days off, too.
Yeah, now we can't. Yeah, Transcended. We just take it one day at a time. It's just such a constant. I appreciate you stopping in, Wasp Shower. We love you. And we're praying for you. Have I lost a brother or a sis?
Yeah.
I lost a man that I loved as a little brother and who loved me like a big sister. I lost
my metaphorical brother that she's talking about and my actual brother.
Yeah, the one I lost, we called him Jape. Jape had a terminal case of cystic fibrosis. He had undergone a lung transplant years ago, but as with most terminal illnesses, time wasn't on his side no matter what was done. I got to know and love the man for 8 years as a friend, and I got to spend the last 3 years of his life sharing space with him. And I'm still trying to adjust. It's still hard. I saw a guy that looked like him on a video, and I just started crying my eyes out automatically because it looked like him. So I understand that pain. And Matt lost Jape too. It's because of Matt that I met Jape in the first place. You've known Jape since childhood. And so we're well acquainted with loss. The kind that changes you as a person. And so we mean it when we say we'll be praying for you guys, because we know you'll pray for us too. Oh, Red Morgan, your mom was on her 60th wedding anniversary and fell on the treadmill and knocked the effort. Oh, that's so very painful sounding. I've never broken anything, but I imagine that was very painful. We'll be praying for her to heal up fully from that. Thank you guys for your kind words. I'll accept kind words. But Emmeline does make a fair point that it doesn't pay the bills, unfortunately. But again, we don't want to pressure you guys. We know we're not the only ones struggling, but if you are able to lend a hand without it hurting you, that would be pretty lit. We're crying because of grief, missing people that we lost to death. That's hard. But we keep going, and we encourage all you guys to keep going too. Thank you, Michael. All the prayers are greatly appreciated. And yes, transcended. I don't know why he allows us to go through so much, but we know we don't go through it by ourselves. And that's enough to keep going. Oh wow, that's late for you, Xfinity Gamer. It's 0:25.
2,500 hours?
Yeah, in the UK. Well, thank you for tuning in. It was great to see you, man.
Go
Hope
catch
you
those Zeds.
get some good sleep. Yeah, Emmeline, I would appreciate if you don't put them in timeout anymore. Only if they are being disgusting, like asking it very personal, inappropriate questions or making gross statements. Then that can be hidden. I don't want to see any sexual type comments, but anything else, though, I'm okay with. I am a little bit Germanic. I have Eastern and Western European in my ethnic heritage. Oh, Red Morgan also lost a friend to cystic fibrosis. And he's friends with the brother who is still fighting it. He made it to 57. That is a miracle.
It's a miracle when people with cystic CF get it's a miracle when they live past 18.
Yeah.
And I remember that because I remember how much Japes said it when he got it, and he lived as long as he did.
Yeah. We'll forever be mad at the government for the COVID lockdowns because he passed in a hospital that was an hour away from us.
We weren't allowed in there.
My mom, who had experience being an advocate for others, was allowed to be in there with him, but no one else. We got to have a last phone call with him, but not the same. Did he like a city kitty titty? It's funny. We've seen the kids that are kids now. They don't make them like they used to, and we're honestly nervous. I've seen so many news articles about kids in school killing their teachers. And I'm a very small woman. I'm 5'1", and I weigh a little over 100 pounds, so I'm kid-sized almost. And I know if any of them decided they wanted to do something harmful, realistically, I wouldn't have much of a chance.
I'm pro-life, but I'll fucking break a kid's back if he's trying to hurt you.
Yeah.
I'll paralyze that little fucker. I don't care.
You
want to
could
be able to
handle
walk? Maybe don't try to pick on my girl. I would literally pick you up and put your back over my knee and fucking press as hard as I can.
Right. Oh, Mescla says that he has the same glasses as you, but his frames are blue. That's pretty neat. Or no, wait, do you mean mine or his? Because he's got that smart look down pat. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate that. Hello, Miguel. Yeah, if you mods can't play nicely, I don't want to have to demote anybody, but y'all need to play nicer, please.
She shouldn't have to be saying it this much, guys. We'll de-op you.
Oh, Antonio, you're 5'9", around 250. So yeah, you could fight a student. I can't.
I'll go stepbrothers on those kids. I'll beat the shit out of them.
I'm laughing because the user named Iroquois said, just don't teach black kids, you'll be fine. That's funny.
Painted my computer in hopes it would go faster and run faster. It just stopped working.
Oh, hello in Hawaii. Much love to you in return. Oh, Omar, you've been watching my husband's channel since 2012? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see a couple of new ones here. Nice to see you. Oh, Transcended, you were in 9th grade in 2012. I graduated high school in 09. So I got to celebrate 3 years of being out in 2012.
You know, if you want to ride ass, I'm gonna make you fucking wait, bitch. You know what? I'm going 5 miles under the speed limit now.
We have a lot of people that think it's funny to tailgate or that it'll make us go faster. No. We do no harm, but we don't take shit. Oh, hello, Andy. Good to see you again. Yeah, Michael, that 91 is my birth year. It's pretty funny. The vape is crazy. I really like it. It's got this really cool digital screen. It tells me how much battery power it is, what power setting I have it set for. And this allows me to stay mostly pain-free anywhere I have to go. Normally I would be too crippled by pain to even leave the house. But the cannabis is that amazing.
Fucking really?
I swear most of these drivers got their license from a friggin' Cracker Jack box. Excuse me. I would share a hit if I could. I'll take a hit in your guys' honor, all my fellow stoners. Oh, pain from what? My spine is the shape of the letter S because I have advanced scoliosis that only worsens each year. I have nerve damage in my back and my thighs, my hip bones, and I have disc degeneration in my neck and my back. Just existing completely sober is intolerable for me.
It's like Mr. Meeseeks.
Yeah.
Existence is pain. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
Like I don't.
Sorry.
But I don't say it to make you guys worried for me, but just as a fact, if I didn't have this baby, I'd be a miserable crank. If I have to go stone sober, the pain makes me have extremely dark thoughts of permanent solutions for the pain. I'm never going to act out on those thoughts. Those are called intrusive thoughts, and we're not supposed to let those thoughts win. But it doesn't mean the thoughts don't occur. That's how severe my pain gets. And a lot of people have said that they doubt that. Oh, I got a grandmother with this, and that. These diseases, and she can work. I ain't your grandma. I'm a different person. Everyone's got different limits than everyone else. What is mildly irritating to you might be crippling for someone else. So I just wish people would be more aware of that before assuming, oh, I'm just a pothead because I like to smoke. No, I smoke so that I won't lose the will to live. Because pain takes that away from me. And a lot of people just label me as a dumb pothead without even bothering to get to know why I need it so much. Thank you, Donald. I really appreciate the kind words. And Michael, too. Thank you, Michael. That's very sweet. I feel the love from you guys, and it means a lot to me. Jason says, and suffered so much, but you not what I love life. I will always give, and there are people who are suffering more than me. Yeah, I keep that in mind, and it helps me keep a healthier perspective. I could be in a place where I don't have access to cannabis, where I would fully rely on narcotic pain pills. I'm thankful I'm not in that situation, but it's hard. I appreciate you guys, all of you. I really do. Okay, so now what are we gonna do, babe?
We're home.
Alright.
There's nothing to do. Nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to be able to clock onto DoorDash whenever we wanted, but they changed that, and now everyone's competing for schedules. And that's another reason why it's been so rough on us. And a lot of these shifts are not very long either, like an hour. And they act like, oh, that's enough work. No. Oh, yes, please. I'll take a couple hits of that.
That's a cigarette. Take
Yeah.
a couple drags.
Drags, hits, what's the difference?
There is a difference, actually. A hit is something you hold in. A drag is something you inhale and exhale.
Fair point.
You can't take a hit off of that. You'll cough if you did. I fucked up my first time smoking. I held it in thinking it was like weed. I'm like, no.
Oh no.
It's like weed, right? It's just inhale and that's it. You're connected.
Oh, okay. forgot I had my charger cord still plugged in. I was gonna check the mail, but then I remembered it's Sunday today. Okay. Thank you, Transcended. Those reminders are very...
Let me guess. It's suddenly busy.
They're saying it's busy?
Fucking course. Of course they'd tell us that after we start smoking.
Well, to be fair, you haven't hit the pin yet.
And
Oh,
then it
yeah,
stink like cigarettes.
See, this is the kind of nonsense we gotta deal with. We get home thinking, okay, that's it. And then, oh, guess what? So frustrating. 5 on it, yeah.
I'm smoking that joint. I don't care.
Okay.
I was trying to save it for something, but
Where you need it,
I'm
yeah.
not doing so hot. See chemtrail being made.
Yeah. Well, Donald, I appreciate you stopping by and for all the kind things that you said. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, if we're not going back out...
My bad, I'm just setting up times because I see the time slot available for being busy.
Okay.
You gotta like figure out DoorDash to a science if you're gonna use it for work.
Yeah, it's tricky. And we've been doing it for
I'm gonna check the mail anyway.
years. I'm gonna go to the trailer. I'm gonna fill up my water. For those of you who are wondering, yeah, we live in a trailer. We own it. His parents gifted it to us because we live with them, basically. They know how hard we're working and how we're almost never home during the day. We usually only come home at night to sleep. That's it. Work is our life right now. We would love it if we could take a week off, but you gotta have good, excuse me. You gotta have good money to do that, which we don't have. Okay. Oh, I better turn off his heater.
Our solar battery is fully charged.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for that at least. Gotta plug in fan. Living in a trailer, you have to learn how to handle airflow. And it's a bit of a tricky thing. Hang up my purse. These off. Set the fan here. I'm gonna fill up the water. Thank you, baby. Alright. If you do come back, that would be cool to see you, Donald. Sit you down, get the water.
What?
I see particulates in that. That's odd.
Because there's not a lid on it and it's left on it.
Oh. Well, good thing we have other waters. Nice, Leroy. Good to see you.
Just water the plants with this.
Well, you're not. We're just overworked and overtired. And that's not our fault. We're trying to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, so to speak, but it's hard. We
only have 15 gallons of water left here. We're gonna have to refill soon.
Yeah. We are in a single wide fifth wheel trailer. If it was an RV, then at least we could take it places, but
A little more to you.
thank you, baby. I appreciate you. You want your water changed too?
I need water, yes.
Yeah, okay. Close the screen really quick. Oh, another thing about living in Central Cali, we have day-biting mosquitoes now. So that's fun. Set that down.
You don't need to hold it.
Okay. And now we can hydrate. There you go, my handsome man.
Poggers.
Okay. Now we have water. We're home. I could try to take it easy now. At least for a bit. So gotta move some stuff. I can show you what our little guy looks like right now. Turning the camera around. Oh, there he is. Can you guys see him? I'll show you guys what he looks like face forward. You guys. Oh, you guys are so sweet. It's fine though if I invite it. Okay, there's our boil. Open the door. Say hello, my boy. How you doing? You're such a handsome little man. He's hoping it's bug day, but he's a little bit early. Yeah, it was real warm in his habitat, so.
Is that on max?
Yeah, it's on 2. It's too warm. Okay, gotta get these off. You know, I think we have to leave the door open to let the hot air out.
I know, it's just I didn't want the sunlight hitting us.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But we have those screen.
Yeah, just remember, we don't have any dabs.
Oh.
We just finished it.
Well, we got the pen. Thank you guys. They did not. No tip on that last order that we did. But that's the nature of delivery jobs. I have to use the facilities. I will leave you here. You could talk to them about your gaming or whatnot. I'll be right back.
I'll be right there. Just go ahead and go. Love you. You in bed? Right. All right. Let's see what she's got on here. So for today, we made $47 and we were out from 7:30 a.m. until 5 o'clock. That was also before gas too. So you can take a wild guess at why I'm always tired, and same thing for her. My hair has like a Sonic thing going on. 30 people. Thank you for joining my wife's live stream. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, that's cute, Shazib. Let's go ahead and do this. Blah, 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 blah. I think the most we've ever made in a single day was 270, and I was talking about that one earlier. Freaking mosquito in here, are you kidding me? I'm allergic to mosquitoes, damn it. I think the most we ever made in one day was 270, like just forgetting about gas. 270 is what we made on our best day. On our worst day, I want to say we were out there for 8 hours and got 0 job offers. Our worst day is literally 8+ hours, 0 pay. Not the best. No, I just... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we went home. We're in the trailer right now. Well, I am. She went to go do a personal errand. So what have we had today? 14 hours times this. Okay. Always trying to hang on. Hello again. Again. 13. Okay. 13 times that. What's DoorDash? It's 1.25. So I gotta put 15 times 1.25. We can do that, just not tonight, mainly because we have leftovers from when we made chicken tacos. Welcome back.
I am back.
That's literally DoorDash on my phone saying, hey, it's been a long time since you've had Popeyes. Celebrate tonight with the game.
Right.
Order now and enjoy a 5-piece handcrafted tender combo with a side of biscuits. I'm good. I love you more. Can you...
Can I what? Oh.
Either or. I'll get it for you.
I'll be right here.
No, I'll get it for you.
Or we could layer it.
No.
Okay.
I said I'll get it for you.
Okay. Well, now I'm back.
Ooh, oh no, I drank my beer from last night.
I'm reading through the chat.
Some tickets I have to get. Ew, where's the pretty one?
That's not right. You're handsome. You deserve love too. We get a dinner stream of eating canned.
That's what I was answering when it came out.
Yeah, we got a decent pack of chicken thighs. I think that's what they're called. Or drumsticks.
We had drumsticks that I oven fried. Or not oven fried. I cooked in the oven. And then once it was done, I shredded it and we made tacos.
It was good. Good tacos. Oh, hello, Drinkwater. Good to see you. That dude is my husband. Oh, hello in New Zealand. That's pretty cool. I always wanted to go there ever since I saw Lord of the Rings the first time. Our dream living situation is our own replica of the Shire. And every little hobbit hole is a bedroom. And we would have friends and family over. But that's our dream. It is really far from being reality, but if we're going to be on Earth a whole lot longer, that we'll be able to accomplish that.
Why aren't you working?
Hello, Liam and Jason. Good to see you. And I love you too, Emmeline. We're finally home after working a very lame work day with DoorDash so far.
We essentially worked 10 hours.
Yeah, we were up early this morning. We just barely got home, and we're catching a breather right now.
After guess how much we made today?
Let me guess. After gas?
Mm-hmm.
23?
Made $47.
Just a little over twice that then.
For a whole, well, not, I am gonna say a whole day because that was a full shift.
Yeah, would you guys be happy if you were stuck in your car for a 7-hour shift doing deliveries, but you only profit $47 at the end of that shift? Would you be mad? Because that's where we are. So again, any prayers for business to pick up again with DoorDash are greatly appreciated, as are any and all donations. We don't expect them, but if you're willing, we will very graciously accept them. They will go straight to bills. Oh, drink water. I wasn't streaming yesterday, actually. We were so overstressed and overworked from our long days that we both slept most of the day, actually. We both took our pain medicine, and we took a power nap, and we didn't wake up until 6 at night. And then I ended up crashing out again after 10. So I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was sleeping. Hello, Steven. Oh, where's Sisu? Let me pull him up. Oh, goody. Turn around. He's facing now. See that little face? He is awake. Are you gonna come out and say hi, or are you gonna go back to sleep? Yeah, you're going back to sleep. You're still feeling sleepy. Or no? Having a gecko as a pet is so fun. When they act all sleepy, it's just adorable. Zoom out a little, get better quality. But yeah, that's our boy. He loves to chill near his water dish, and it's pretty cute. At nighttime, usually around 9 or 10-ish, he'll start being active and want to come out to play. Yeah, he is a little stud. We mean to get him a little lady, but we got to get on better financial footing before we can afford another mouth to feed. I think maybe tomorrow or the day after we should do bug day. It's been a little while.
We literally have to wait for the reimbursement.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I want to say it like that because you're saying yeah fast.
Because I'm exhausted, but still somehow at high energy, like the last reserves or something.
I don't know, I just get kind of defensive when I hear it like that.
And I am sorry about that. I don't mean it to come across as me dismissing you. I say it that way to quickly show I agree with you. But I'll work on not saying it like that.
Yes, you say it so fast, it just feels like yeah, that's it, stop talking about it.
I can understand how it would feel that way, and I am sorry for that.
Okay.
I love you more. I am gonna give him a massage and help. We've got this really nice this kind of massager. It's really good for back pain. And that with some Voltaren gel usually is a really good fix for that pain. Well, it was really nice seeing you, Transcended. We appreciate you being here and for all the kind things that you have said. I hope you have a good night. Godspeed with you as well. So how's your guys' day like? Those of you who have been here already know I'm exhausted. Yeah, he's sleeping. His eye is closed again. I would try to show you on camera, but he seems to know if I'm trying to get him on camera or not. It's adorable. Had the knife for over 2.5 hours now. Dang. Feels like a long day. Being in the car all day is not as fun and easy as a lot of people think it is. I see there's still 20 of you here. That's pretty neat. What do you mean you can't swim? That's an odd, random comment.
How much does nail polish go for? You have someone asking for feet.
It depends on the brand that you go with, but on average,
Is this
I
heat
think
turned
it's, yeah,
off? Okay.
I turned all that off.
Okay. So when you go on?
Yeah.
I was saying,
Your average nail polish is like $10. You can get a decent one. Aw, that's very sweet of you. I'm very flattered by that compliment. I want to hear about how you guys are doing. We would love to play Resident Evil. Currently our PS4 is in the house. Oh shoot, I gotta plug in my phone.
why?
It dropped. It is flustering and stressful. I am trying. It is. Oh, you're playing Fortnite. That's pretty fun. I've seen the gameplay. It looks like it could be very exciting. Our PS4 is in the house because in the trailer it gets really hot during the day. It's perfect for our boy, but for us it's a little too warm to hang out, and so we took our PS4 in the house. But now that it is starting to cool off, we should be able to bring it back inside soon. But right now they're watching a movie in the house and we don't want to interrupt. We live with his mom and dad, his sister, and a couple of kids. So it's a decently full house, but we all get along well. There's no drama, so it works. Yeah, that's fair.
You read all of it?
Just what you wrote about varies. Let me see the whole thing. That's fair, that's reasonable. That'll work. Yeah, that's perfect, baby. No, I live in California. I do not watch cricket. I don't watch any televised sporting events, not even the Olympics. We're too busy working to pay attention to that. I should try Fortnite.
She's not too hand-eye coordinated.
I'm not. Just for some background, I didn't grow up with access to video games. The only time I ever got to play video games as a kid was when I was at the neighbor's house playing on their system with them. And so I have to get my hand-eye coordination back again. But the game that I have played in completion is Until Dawn. It's a really good spooky game, and it kept my interest, and I was able to play through the whole thing. So I assume learning how to play Fortnite shouldn't be a whole lot more difficult. But I do like gaming. I mostly watch him play, and it's fun for me because I like the gameplay. It's almost like watching a movie. We wish we had land to grow stuff. We don't have any space to grow anything. But if we're ever able to make it out of California and get our own little bit of land set up, we would work together on that. I would do the less physically demanding parts of it, you know, tending to a garden. But there's no guarantee of that happening for us, or at least anytime soon. Michael Newton wants to know, what do you like to play? It keeps coming to him as a scroll.
I could spend hours playing Skyrim or Minecraft.
Yeah. Very handsome. And that's my man. I welcome you to venture guests for my age. I take no offense. I find people's guesses to be amusing.
Imagine if you were one of those. I take no offense. Someone takes a guess. What the fuck?
That would be dumb. Thank you, Casito. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm voting for Trump. Can I ask Matt if you ever had to get down and fight someone? Are you willing to discuss some fist fights had? If not, everyone understands. But if you have any stories they want to know, if you're willing to share.
I used to be in wrestling. Shoot. In fist fights, I used to get in a handful of fights as a kid. Whenever I got hit, I think I have a high pain threshold because every time I would have gotten in fights, I would just honestly, I would just start laughing at whenever they would hit me, which would piss them off, make them try to hit me harder. Laughing is just one of my go-tos. Imagine me just giggling, just like, stop, man, stop, get out of here. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. Since I've given you guys a little bit of time to guess, I am gonna be 34 in January. Well, thank you for tuning in, Casito. I hope that you have a good night as well. Michael of Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's a good one. The Harry Potter
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy is a really fun one. Amazing graphics. Great storyline. Well, it was good seeing you, Chappie. I appreciate that you tuned in. I hope you have a good night. Emmeline wants to know if you've ever had to suplex slam.
From wrestling, yeah.
Yeah, he's done it in wrestling when he was in high school.
It's a lot harder than they make it look like in the movies.
Yeah. It's not an easy thing. I remind you of the man from Up But Better Looking. Thank you for adding the but better looking to the end of that. I've had a lot of people leave comments in the chat that I thought were nice, but as I fully read through them, it turned out to be an insult after all. Yeah, I think she's evil, and I want America back. This isn't the America I was raised in. Can I say goodnight in your actual... Can you subscribe to me and guarantee that you'll be back again? Because if so, then yeah. Good night, Joe Boom. Hope you have a good night. January. I'm Aquarius. My birthday's on the 21st. Hello, Draco. Good to see you, man. How you doing? It's still warm in here, but it's starting to cool down. So I see that there's 29 of you here. That's pretty neat. Oh, thank you, Casito. Oh, well, that's pretty cool, Leroy. Another January birthday. I don't see many of those. We could use some prayer for things to improve. Not to rehash everything, but today was not a good work day.
Oh.
Whoa. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That was scary. You didn't get cut, right?
No.
That's good. What exactly happened with that? Just too much heat?
Yeah, I'm trying to recover some dabs.
Hmm. Well, even if you can't, you do still have the pen. If you guys are wondering what went on, the banger piece to our bong, it just broke.
No, not the banger.
Oh, not the banger?
No.
Oh.
One of the containers that
okay. One of the glass containers that we got some dab with apparently broke from the heat. We shower in the house. We all take turns. It works. Some days are more frustrating than others, but it works. Free-based tinfoil gang. That's funny.
Based.
Yeah, Taylor, I'm trying to get money to help pay bills. Because the government doesn't want to help. And I have physical handicaps that prevent me from getting regular work. So right now we work DoorDash full-time. And we're struggling. So prayers for work to pick up again would be very appreciated. We want to earn our money as much as we're able to. We don't expect handouts, but we do know there are generous people out there, and we want to leave that doorway open. But if all you guys just do is leave kind comments in the chat, then that's very appreciated. What quote? A bitch has bills to pay and limited means to pay them. Yeah. I don't look like I'm approaching 34, but since I see my face every day, I can tell I'm starting to get some bags here. It's hard. Taylor, if I don't have constant access to medical cannabis, I lose the will to live because of crippling back pain. It literally makes me want to die if I'm stone sober.
This is why I was able to recover.
Well, hey, at least that's...
Come on.
Okay. That's pretty tasty.
Load up the camera next time.
I'm taking a token in your guys' honor. To all the potheads watching. Michael says he has an idea for work. It's not great, but it helped make a few pounds. It's a website called User Testing. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like something I could do. Try different products and give a review. Yeah, nature decided to not give me a perfectly healthy body capable of every normal human function, but I make do. My parents, they don't mind. They let us have the trailer outright because they know how hard we're working. They kind of know every time we come in and out through the house or through the back gate to get to the trailer. We're almost never home except for sleep. I would love to share if I could, Michael. Yeah, Emmeline, it feels that way. Oh, thank you, Ghost Town. It's very sweet of you. But if you guys have never suffered identity theft, let me tell you, it's not a joke.
That shit don't slap.
Dwight Schrute was right. It's not a joke. Some monster took my husband's social a few years ago, ruined his work name, and with identity theft, it takes a while for it to fall off the record, and unfortunately, the thief got away with it. We had absolutely no ways of figuring out who that guy was, because what had happened was we got a letter from the IRS saying, you worked at this grocery store and you've earned 32 grand and you didn't pay taxes on it. But we never even worked on it in the first place. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, only stick to weed, kids. I wish we had hash oil, but no. Just regular dab. I'm already feeling better. Oh. Gotta hydrate. Yeah, we both dab. When we know we're not going out again, we dab together.
Couples who dab together or commit war crimes.
But if there are any other fellow cannabis users in this live stream watching,
What's up?
I would love your input in the chat. I would love for you to tell me what strains you like, what you stick to, if you're smoking right now. You know, I want to just have some fun small talk like that. You guys are very sweet.
We love weed. I'll put it here for me and you.
I do feel much better.
I can tell.
You?
You essentially increased in volume, which is how I know you were doing better.
Apparently.
You went from American to Italian pretty fast, so that's how I know you're doing okay.
That 8% Italian in me, though, it's fiery.
Spicy. Fucking spicy like a
Ooh.
good Tengen nugget.
Emmeline loves Blue Dream and Galactic Pink. I think we tried Blue Dream once, but Galactic Pink sounds like that would be fun. Oh, Jesse, you used to smoke, but you had to stop because of studies. Favorite strain was Black Diamond. That sounds like a good one. I don't think I've had a chance to try that one yet. Thank you, Leroy. But we're not picky when it comes to weed. We typically go and get one of these pinheads. This one is Skywalker OG. It's an indica. 3 puffs off of this and I'm golden. And it's a newest brand, and so we only paid like $20 for it. He just showed me a funny video of a blue heron chick striking at the camera.
See if the video comes out on your phone.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can see. He just showed me this. Oh, that's good. Galactic Pink is very good for pain. And pink cross. That sounds really nice. sense of humor is correct. We have tried edibles. I can't have gluten because I have celiac disease, but the gummy edibles that I've tried were pretty nice. Well, Calrich, you're drug-free? Well, I'm happy that you're able to do that, man. That's good. I just hope you don't go judging those of us who do. Jesse 100% recommends Black Diamond.
Plankton represents all guys.
Oh, goodness.
And then you girls ask why, and you're just like, oh no.
Oh, Pink Kush is an OG Kush crossed with purple.
We can do this.
Yeah, we can. Star Dog. I haven't heard of that one. Any Star Wars weed is powerful. Yeah, it makes sense.
It's got a lot of force.
Right. Yes. I love that. That's a beautiful
Oh, I didn't
meme.
even see they were tipping one.
Yeah.
That's freaking hilarious. And I sent you the beans.
Right. Drink water. You wonder how it feels and what my point of view is.
Small.
I feel very lifted. My mood is much better. I don't feel as many anxious thoughts running in my head. My back pain is gone. And I'm able to smile and have it be genuine. So I'm doing amazing because of medical cannabis. My point of view on it is if you have a health condition that causes you pain or trouble eating, cannabis is a wonderful treatment for that.
Okay, so all of these are looking good at a by the nine. Speedy is under attack. Look,
Thanks for that.
Speedy is under attack. Look,
That's
the second
funny.
Muldoon is hitting the south tower. F in chat. F in chat for Skibidi. All right, let's post this on the gram, then at the gym. Wait, that's no ordinary dragon.
It's a boomer!
School was uphill.
Oh, flames.
Let me turn down the thermostat real quick. Hands off the thermostat.
That's every dad ever.
Back in my day. This shit ain't music. That thing is a boomer, no cap. I could beat them off.
Skyrim brain rot. That's what you're hearing.
Thought they were all retired. My wife puts in her mouth guard when dinner is burned.
You started this beef, plunged Skibidi into chaos. And now this empire is going to put you on punishment and restore the ratio.
What the sick?
Ignore that obvious
What the
herald of the
Sigma?
end times.
Yes, sir, Daddy Tullius. Rock in, Bible girl.
By the nine.
That's funny.
Freaking love
Okay,
it.
now I'm gonna catch up on the comments. I feel positive in every way now. Baby birds have faced only a mother. Right. I think baby birds are ugly cute. Weed is not a drug because it's natural. Yeah, that's true. I should get phoenix tears. Anything with a Harry Potter reference sounds like it would be strong. Hello, Ashton. I prefer smoking over drinking or pills. I am on pills that make me unable to drink, but all of those combined with the cannabis it's good management. Any side effects I notice?
Yeah, she's able to eat.
Yeah, I actually developed a healthy appetite. All my physical pains are on mute. My mind is slowed down to a comfortable rate. I struggle with overthinking and getting anxious to the point of stomach upset. And the weed helps me not feel any of those negative things. So I recommend it. Should buy, trim, and make edibles in cake or brownie.
We've tried edibles. They just don't really hit for us. For me,
Yeah.
I practically hit it. It barely hits me at all. I just feel relaxed. That's it.
I notice it calms my IBS down. So there's that much at least.
When we're growing our own, we'll be actually able to incorporate it into our food.
That
But
will
right
be
now,
nice.
we can't.
Yeah.
I know for sure I can get a good crop. I know my stuff.
Yes, you do. Is everything looking a bit green? No, normal colors.
Green vision from top. That'd be
That's
crazy.
hilarious. Is it possible for a laugh to stink? Well, if you don't like the smell
Do they
of
brush their
smoke
teeth?
and someone smoked and they're laughing, then yeah, it will smell like what they've been smoking.
I'm just like, do they brush their teeth?
Right.
Maybe they just got stank breath.
Yeah. Jussie Torres says that's peak brain rot.
Yeah.
Yes, Leroy, that's a very concise way to sum it up. Happy, hungry, and sleepy. I can be red zone angry about whatever, but then I take a couple of hits off of my dab pen or from the rig, and that anger melts away, and I'm able to be rational about what's making me angry. It's like a sedative to me, and it helps greatly. But yeah, they do make me a little slower. My breath does smell like it, but it makes my pain no longer be a problem while I'm medicated. Have I ever seen the YouTube video Spiders on Drugs?
Yeah.
We love that video. Am I recording in a fish tank?
It could be. This dog, his friends are never going to believe him.
That dog has immense trust in his owner.
Just holding Sasha. She tries to get out immediately.
Yeah.
I'm shaking the whole trailer.
You
I
are.
almost knocked that down. But yeah, she like freaks out. It's hilarious when they get like that, but like, chill out, dog.
Right. Benzodiazepines work for you. Well, if it works for you, it works for you. I offer no judgment for treating problems of the body with things that'll help. Which weed is best?
The kind that we can have.
My most favorite is Bananarama.
I was gonna say it's either Bananarama or wedding cake.
Yeah,
The hybrid. You really liked that one.
yeah. The Bananarama one, it tastes like the yellow runs, the banana ones. Super delicious. And wedding cake, I can almost taste the frosting when I smoke it. So I absolutely love it. I recommend any strain. If you're seeking to be more active and get things done, you want to go with a sativa. Because you're going to have energy to get stuff done. And if you need to rest or get hungry, indica is best. But both help with my pain and my mood. So I'm very thankful. Draco, never done edibles, but understand that the cooking changes it to a hallucinogen. Well, I've never hallucinated from it, but I do enjoy edibles. It's just, it's hard to make them
That and
because we're at work all day.
smoking is a faster delivery too.
It is.
And edibles, you gotta wait for them to kick in. Sometimes it could be delayed. It
Yeah.
could be past your lunch hour. Sometimes if you take an edible, depending on how strong it is, you might have to cancel a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Or even a day. I've seen people like, what time is it? Dude, you've been asleep for like 2 days, man.
Dang. I would
Called
love
your
to
boss
get...
you're sick. Pretend you're in the ER.
Well, thank you, No Manners. That's a very sweet compliment, and I appreciate it. I'm very flattered. What about BO and exhaust?
We shower.
Yeah, we maintain our hygiene.
Look at that, all angelic with your hair blowing in the wind.
That does feel better. Chance you use weed and Valium. Whatever combo works for you, as long as it doesn't hurt your organs, I support it.
I've heard of Valium. What's Valium?
It's a strong sedative.
Is it like a narcotic?
I think so. I can't remember if I've taken any or not. I've tried a bunch of different pain pills over the years. What kind of music do I like? I really enjoy heavy metal. And I also enjoy classic rock. But I'll listen to just about anything.
Feel better for now?
Yeah. Thank you, baby. That helped.
I hope you fresh you
I appreciate you.
I freaking love you, dude. Damn it. I fucking love you, Aaron.
Fucking love you more.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I fucking... Oh, whoa. Ooh, you make me say it. You made me racist.
Hello, Russell. Unfortunately, I am not able to sing anything. I should be able to in a day or two. My sore throat is almost completely gone now that I've gotten back on the allergy
that
meds.
Precious voice of yours. You're taking a couple other days too.
Yeah. Thank you, No Manners. That's a very nice compliment. We just have been through a lot of hardship in life, and it made us very sensitive to the feelings of others, and with all the negative things in this world, we want to bring some positive. And pain shared is pain reduced. I find my mental health improving as I get to know you guys more, and I continue to adjust to being live for multiple hours unending. And so you guys are making it worth my while, and I appreciate you. Oh, Aaron, unfortunately, I can't do anything from here. Just make sure you rehydrate once you're done suffering that.
What he have to talk about?
Apparently. Sativa or Kush? Kush.
Kush.
It really helps with my appetite struggles. I eat like a bird. If I'm stressed out, it's hard for me to feel hunger because all of my focus is on dealing with the thing that's stressing me out, and I will full on not feel the hunger sensation that I should be feeling. So I literally use cannabis to treat most of my health problems with the symptoms. Oh, thank you, Drink Water. We love you. Justy, you can't sing either, but it doesn't matter. What matters is a good time. That's true. I've had a sore throat that started ever since I started doing live streams for multiple hours on end. And so my vocal cords are having to adjust to talking so much. And my throat is almost adjusted to it. I almost am ready to sing, but not quite yet. I don't want to have a setback before I'm fully better. Thank you, AG. May the force be with you as well. No manners, you totally get how I feel. We'll smoke and we'll don't get an appetite. Yeah. It's a hard thing to deal with, but my husband helps me stay on top of eating whenever I'm able to.
Oh, yes. It's the internet's. I remember that. Back in my day, we had modems and I don't know. Oh. The goofy side came out.
And I love it. Oh, hello in Jamaica. I'm doing better now that I have smoked. Thank you, No Manners. He really is. He's worked so many different types of jobs, and it just seems like a lot of places don't appreciate the good employees, and it's sad. But he keeps doing the right thing and doing everything he can without breaking the law or hurting anybody. So if you guys could say some kind words that I can read to him, it would help lift his mood. Draco says, if looking for explaining, have we looked into getting hired election? The thought of that never occurred to me. I have bad social anxiety, and to be honest, I get a bit of a nervous stomach before every live stream. Even though I know you guys are mostly good, and the regulars defend me against mean new ones, my body still reacts with anxiety. It is improving over time, but those of you with anxiety, you know what I mean. You had a receipt from Fres Electronics from 1995 for $300 for 56,000 more. That's amazing. That would be really cool to have.
All right, chat. Who's ready for some nostalgia?
Education connection, match me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. Education connection, get connected for
I remember
free.
that on TV.
Education connection. 800-580.
That one I know.
Today. I have a structured settlement and I need
Cash now.
Call JG Wentworth.
877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty map. For a good clean feeling, no matter what.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna show that freaky gerbil thing?
I hope.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV?
I remember that.
Too bad I
Yeah.
didn't know
Oh,
my
credit was
whack,
whack.
'cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact
FREE,
that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too
Challenge.
lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at.
Oh yeah, that one.
That was their only selling point. They had kids singing it, man. That's just adorable.
It is.
I always wanted a cheetah.
I think I may have had one at some point, but I'm not sure. Yes. I love the Six Flags commercial. The old man dancing. Still slaps.
For real.
Do I like Mexican food? I do. I really enjoy my husband's homemade tacos. He gets all the good fixins for it. And since you have chef experience, I always have a beautiful and delicious meal. Milky says, been hanging out with this girl Becca and I don't know how to tell her I love her. That's a tricky one. Are you guys close friends or is she a crush? I need to know the context and closeness of your relationship to give you a helpful answer. Raheem. Sandwich. Fried chicken sandwich sounds good. No Manner says to let you know to keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job keeping us together mentally. And don't let the negative bring you down. Use the negative as power to keep going forward. Thank you so much,
you.
No Manners. That was really kind of you. We greatly appreciate that. Yes, Stephen Park, it was commercials from the 90s to trigger your nostalgia. I look a bit like Hillary Swanks. I'm not sure if I quite see that, but she's cute. What?
But you know what the Bible says about this? Revelation 4:20. I am Alpha and Sigma, the Chud and the Chad. I will shill unto him who is thirsty as fuck, the gamer girl bathwater of life. Now, I don't know what all that means. It sounds like a bunch of cap. But I'm pretty sure it means Daddy isn't guilty for Tokyo drifting into that beta and his cuck family. But you know what the
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Are you a Rizzler?
He's watching a bunch of different brain rot videos and it's funny.
A ton of likes on the gram. Cap.
Oh, Draco says J. Hollywood misses
For
the
2
internet.
seconds. I just crapped life out of my front.
Why is J. Hollywood unable to comment? Oh, thank you guys for the compliments. It's very sweet. I love you.
I love you.
I'll let you in this time.
I got all distracted. I never even confirmed if Hollywood is who we think it is.
No, that's true. Oh, thank you guys. That's very sweet of you. I want to know what your day was like so far. We got home a little bit ago after working a long and tiring shift with DoorDash. And we're now taking a breather. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. My voice is starting to get sore. I don't want to make it too much worse.
I was gonna say, if anything, you could lean them against that beam right there, and they could just watch you react. I understand if you're tired though.
Yeah,
And you look tired.
I'm very
Yeah, that's
tired.
right. Around this time yesterday, we were waking up.
Yeah.
I hear someone being a jackass. I hear tires squealing.
Ah, I hate that. You remember a lot of the UK Scottish ads. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh, Raheem. I'm glad your day was okay, at least. We would love to have a whole building hotboxed where everyone just smokes and relaxes. We eat junk food together. It would be truly the most exciting and comfortable way to socialize. Oh, there you are, Jay Hollywood. Gotta go to bed. Gotta get up early and do farm stuff. Well, I hope you have a good sleep and that the farm stuff goes as easy as it can. Draco, I remind you of a young Julie. Oh, thank you. Let me show you the true length of my hair. Oh, little clumsy.
Beautiful.
This is the full length of my hair. And I started off with a pixie cut 4 years ago. And I'm very happy with all this growth.
You pretty.
Thank you.
You pretty as heck, dude. No cap. For real.
You guys know how to raise a girl up. Where are we going? We're home right now. Not working right now. His name is Matt. And his handle is Okie Dokie Bro. Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. I want America back. Well, thank you, Raheem. That's very sweet of you. I'm very flattered. Are any of you guys having a good day? Or has it been kind of a lame one? I want to know about you guys. Hi!
Hi there.
Will you let us love you? Oh well.
Hey, buddy.
Some neighbor cats like to go in front of our trailer as a walking path. And every time we see one, we try to get its attention in the hopes that one of them will let us love them, because we love animals. And our living situation is too small to have anything other than a gecko. And yet these cats don't seem to care. Oh, thank you. So very sweet of you, Light Yagami. I hope you have a beautiful day and night ahead of you also. Well, I'm very flattered. Nagaland, India. Yeah, he's the only one that was able to get peace among the nations for a while. Thank you, Lee. It's not fun here. People are having to cut down on their budgets so much. We're making less than half of what we used to. And it's been discouraging, and so I set up a link to my Cash App and PayPal. I don't expect donations, but I recognize there are some people that go around offering help. And I want to have that outlet be an open possibility. But I do not want you to send the last of your money if you're struggling to. We appreciate your prayers, but you need to spend the little that you have on yourself. But any of you rich people with money to burn, instead of burning it, we would love to take it. We'd be extremely grateful. Friend, was a girl. I can stay with you. I'll pay for you.
I think these pizzas are your favorite.
I love a cheese pizza, but I love mushrooms and olives and bacon and what am I missing? Onion. And yes, Light Yagami, this whole administration is a shit zoo. It's not the America that I grew up in, and I'm honestly worried for our future.
You need protein too. Do you not want to eat on stream?
Yeah.
That's okay. Do you have boundaries? Just let me know when you're ready. I'll leave the rest for you.
I will. I love and appreciate you. In Scotland, we would call you Bonnie. Aw, that's very sweet. Thank you. Screw people, just enjoy life. Yeah, I just try to spread positivity and comfort because I've been through a lot of losses in life that have changed me as a person. And if I can use my pain to make any of you feel less alone and make you feel comforted, then it is worth it to me to put myself out. I've been doing. And again, I would love to keep talking, but my throat is starting to get sore. So I'm gonna have some hot tea. I think I'm gonna go with chamomile and lavender. But I have to rest my voice, guys. But I'm gonna try and finish up the few comments that I see here. Thank you for your well wishes, everybody. We appreciate it very much. What's going on here? Well, I'm a streamer who is open about her life and streams while at work doing DoorDash deliveries as the passenger and food czar while we're traveling. My husband does all the driving for me. We're completely safe.
Anyway,
But
thanks for sticking around as long as you guys did.
yeah, we appreciate.
She's terrible at goodbyes.
I am terrible at goodbyes.
We appreciate you guys listening, and being in there, and also for letting us talk. We wish you guys have a great day. We will see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for being. I'm done. Thanks for being
I love
nice.
you all, and I appreciate you being kind in the chats. And I thank you for your prayers and well wishes. It really means a lot to us. And it has helped us have a better mood. So I thank you guys. We love you, and I will be back again tomorrow. I hope you all have an amazing night as well. It's currently 6 p.m. where I am. So I gotta go eat dinner. But that's funny, Emmeline. Would you, babe?
Is it from Costco?
Is it a Costco hot dog? Because that will influence his decision. And then after this, we gotta wrap it up.
Hi, hot dog.
Alright, I love all you guys. I really have to go now. But I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope you have a good night.